Hand slap?
Hey, it's very specific. Hey, I started
hand slapping with rulers.
Shut up.
That's
Stop.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
SINDROA, yeah.
Not Ronic Edition.
Nope.
Super Ronic Edition.
Stop that.
That's right, boys. There's
Ronic-
no Ronic in this episode.
Ronic finally became a man.
Super no Ronic.
Super.
I have testicles.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, he's sprouting them.
Alright, shit. What the hell was I saying? You made me lose my train of thought, you fucking stone toss picture-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, if you pull the lever, you kill one person or 3. Which one do you go for?
Oh.
Multi-track drifting. Get them all.
I was gonna say, is there a way that I can be the one person?
Throw the train in reverse.
Yeah. Back up over me. Right. So fuck. Last time in SINDROA, the party was like, "Whoa, Nelly, Luhhzwick in many pieces. We must find a way to solve this problem." They said, "Hey, Tatiana, can you do it?" She said, "No." They said, "Hey, Argolando, can you do it?" He said, "No." And they were like, "Oh, well, I guess our only option is to go to college."
To get more stupider.
So, I don't think that's how the rhyme goes.
It could
Let's...
Why doesn't college rhyme with stupider? It should.
Why don't they call it Clupider?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, man, that's one of my best. So they traveled to Driok, homeland of Wislor, and they bought some stuff from some wacky characters, and then flew down south to the south end of the country, to the Grand Physician's Academy, where they whined until somebody showed up to help them. Essentially.
I got a strong wine game.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Powerful wine game. A real wino.
Yeah.
Right, so, they enlisted the help, the relatively expensive help, of Dr. Marblesmile, who resurrected Luhhzwick in a new form with brand spanking new legs. And then the party made to depart from Driok, with Luhhzwick wearing
His leg.
Jebediah Radish's clothes.
Oh, and his leg.
And his legs. That's it.
Hello there, I am alive and I'm not used to these legs yet. Not quite happy with them.
You don't got your sea
I
legs
mean, we
yet?
can, just like chop off your real legs again and,
We were talking about
we
that
had already talked
just
about
a
this.
minute ago, and
It's
we were
not
like,
suitable. I'm probably not.
we would need a good healer on hand.
Yes, and if we had a good healer, I wouldn't be legless. Wait.
You are legged. You were legless.
You wouldn't, yeah. You wouldn't be a double unamputee.
I want to be a double amputee now.
Well, we don't have a good healer.
Shice.
Yeah, this was a big drawback. You're dying and whatnot.
Well,
I love
I appreciate
the pure, unbridled psychopathy of this conversation. God, I
I'm-
just wish I could chop off my own legs. This is such a bullshit.
Well, you could draw dotted lines across your upper thighs and hope someone gets an idea in combat.
I could just, indicate with bright colors that that's my weak spot.
Yes.
put a big glowing eyeball there.
Anyway, I'm glad you guys went out of your way to bring me back alive. Everyone give me a hug.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that, but I'm
Jeff,
going
Jeff,
to stand over here and
come here. I
clap.
love you, buddy.
I'm not. No,
seen this.
no,
Come
you're
over
not
here.
touching me.
It's a
You are not
it's a
touching
new
me.
life.
No, mm-mm.
It's a
Yes,
life.
it's a
Johnny,
new life, same Luhhzwick.
Johnny,
Same
get
guy.
him over here.
Nope.
I hug Jeffro.
I hate everything.
And
Get him over here, buddy. It's life's too
I am not
short.
your buddy. You
We are
continually
friends.
count my scales. That is
We
incredibly
are
racist.
friends.
Every time I tell you to not
Till
say
the
you are
end.
racist.
Till our multiple ends, in fact.
You have already met your end multiple times. It's fine.
Yes, and we've been friends multiple times.
Well, I would not go that far.
What is that supposed to mean?
There have been times
You
that you
keep saying
weren't
things
friends,
that
but
are
the
not
friendship
correct.
has been rekindled on several occasions.
Keep saying these things, but they are incorrect.
I bring him
Absolutely.
in. I bring him in.
Please stop touching me.
He's in this hug.
Why
now.
do you keep
Along
touching
with
me?
John
Oh,
Bones.
God.
Where the fuck are you, John Bones?
Luhhzwick. Where's
John
your-
Bones,
where's
if
your
I'm forced to
voice?
do this, you're fucking doing it. Get over here, you piece of shit. Oh, I know I'm with you.
It's 4 p.m. already.
Is it really, what? Is it? I look at the clock in the room.
I am ready.
There's
no
no
clock.
clocks, but there's a sun in the sky.
What's that?
Oh my god, it's like a black hole.
The sun is projecting 4 p.m.
The
Oh my
sun
God.
has a clock face on it, but just look at it.
It's
and
sun
go blind,
o'clock.
so-
Finally, that time.
Well, what did Brad say?
Brad
what is
said,
Brad? Where is Brad? How is the rest of them? How am they?
They went to Bradewis.
Yeah, I think we filled you in on that part at least.
Oh, I give him a brain message. Ahem.
Didn't you do that?
I don't remember. Let me check the word counter. No, I don't. I don't
You
remember.
Oh,
No,
wait.
I didn't use the word counter last time.
I could have sworn you talked to Brad.
What would he have said?
What would you have said?
What would you have
I am
said?
alive. Everything is well. We will proceed with plans. No, I messaged Calots. Calots.
That's
Yes, that's right.
who you messaged. You're right.
Because then she was like, "What do you mean you were dead? What? Okay, whatever." I sent a message to Brad. No, maybe I should. It's better if I see him in person. I don't know.
I mean, you're about to see him probably soon.
Yes.
Are we getting ready to go? I don't know.
We are.
Maybe.
Well, I'm asking the driver. Choo-choo. He's thinking. He's thinking about it.
What?
What?
do you want?
Oh, I was asking, are we getting ready to go?
Sure.
Why not?
Yeah, don't
Okay.
see why not.
To the bakery.
Yeah, under no circumstances. Yeah, no, we go. I don't want to be here no more.
Who's
This
who's
place
doing
sucks.
who's doing the teleport? Is it you or me? I'll do
I
it so
don't
you can have
have
a little.
teleport.
I mean,
What?
what?
Well, how
Why
are we
would
getting
you?
there?
Why would I be the
Teleport
driver
should
if we're
work.
teleporting? I
I'm
don't
talking
have
to
that.
Wizlord, Jeffro. I'm sorry.
Then why would people be talking to me first?
No, I didn't think anybody was talking to you at any point, Jeffro.
Yeah.
I do not believe you.
We could just magic circle, teleport circle, TP,
All right.
or it costs money though.
Yes.
How
I
much
could
money?
I could just use the teleport.
Luhhzwick will cast it.
Okay.
Teleport, we will.
Neat.
How much money does it cost? I always
Teleport's
forget.
free,
Okay.
Free.
which is a good thing.
It would be bad if it wasn't free.
Yes.
It would suck like a big old.
I wouldn't
like-
use it.
Like a penis or something.
You're so
Yeah,
stingy.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we
Okay.
go. We teleportal to the bakery. Everyone have a platinum.
Oh, holy shit.
Have a
guys all-
plan for what?
Platinum, he said.
Wait, hold up.
I think we need to pay off the people who will be surprised.
Johnny, can you see us?
Yeah, I don't think it'll help much, but I mean, it'll keep people from saying, "Oh, it's Luhhzwick von Luhhzwick." I forget your name.
Terpstra.
There you go. I almost had it.
Luhhzwick von Boosvik is a better name.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Yeah,
But,
it's true. Luhhzwick Bombuzpik is great.
Okay, yeah, we're seeming Des, not us. Ta-da, there.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Best seeming yet.
Yep.
Jeff Rowe in the confusion is a clone of Luhhzwick. What a surprise! Not actually doing that. That's,
Yeah, because I think
Very-
ultimately it's my choice what you look like, but I always ask what you would like to look like.
Just out of courtesy.
Yeah.
Is me Curtis C. Riley?
not John C. Riley.
Yeah, no, this is
We're ready, Luhhzwick.
Let's go! Zoom.
And you guys all appear in the dingy, abandoned basement of the bakery.
Alright, so how did we open this thing again?
Well, the first time I
I think you
passwalled it.
passwalled it.
Can we use the wand? Will that be easier?
The wand.
Wand?
The wand of opening things. Don't we
I
have
used
that?
the wand of...
What? Oh.
Huh? Speak up.
You
I used
cut
the
out.
wand of smiles on Luhhzwick. It's the wand.
Oh.
I forcibly smile.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're supposed to roll a save or something, I think. But
We do have the time of opening, but that one wouldn't work. And 2 is limited in uses, so I think I'll just pass wall it again.
Okay.
But isn't that a big boy spell?
It's 5th level. That's nothing.
easy on that in a day.
I'm on there in a day, probably. Alright.
I'll do this in a day
How
then.
about
Yay.
that? Rather funny in it. Oh yeah. And so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Beans on toast.
Pass wall.
Yeah.
Alright, so you pass wall, and it opens up a passage into the pantry again.
Okay, we're going to sneak out of the house.
Yes,
Oh.
let's.
Okay. You're sneaking.
Alright, wait, how is it?
There is one way out, and it's through the front.
But they could be in their kitchen or something, maybe they won't notice.
The pantry exits into the kitchen.
Maybe they're in the dining room.
Okay, well, I
Let's-
tiptoe,
let's-
and when I tiptoe, it goes, you know, like that sound.
like you do.
Yeah. Yep.
As it do.
Okay, you'll sneak.
Uh-huh.
We're sneaking anyway.
Alright, so you guys creep. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
Even when we know that they're looking, we keep creeping.
and you just sneak out through the kitchen, which is empty, into the front of the store where they are both standing, and they both turn to look at you and both go, "Ah!"
We keep
I
sneaking.
I go up to him. Man, sir, you stop right there. I hand him
Doesn't
a
matter,
platinum.
I'm still sneaking.
You hand him a platinum?
Yes.
He says, "What the fuck?"
We were never here.
Okay, I upgrade,
toll.
I upgrade to an army crawl. I'm army crawling
Get
now.
past your boy's hole. Wait.
He said soul.
You did. Fucked up.
They just look stunned and let you leave, and he whispers something to his wife as you guys go.
What is he here? Perception, someone.
You can do it. I'm already out.
I can't, my brain hurts.
Jeff Rowe doesn't care.
Okay, I'll do it.
I
I'm
told
on
my
the
guy.
street just selling my wares. I'm saying, here's my artisan
you got a 26.
craftsmanship.
You got a 26?
Yeah.
Okay. It's in Galdian.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Quickly.
Only Luhhzwick. Okay.
I go back.
You go back in?
No.
You didn't hear them say anything.
Well, you said I heard him whispering.
I mean, you heard the whisper. Wait, so you hear them whispering and you turn around and walk back towards them?
Yes, and I give him another 10 gold and ask, what did you say?
Can you say it louder this time, though? For the people in the back.
Once more with feeling.
Get the fuck out!
What did you say, though?
Get the fuck out!
She
Oh,
whispered-
is that what you actually said, or is that
No! Get the fuck out!
That's a weird thing. to
Bye.
whisper.
I finish army crawling out the door after Luhhzwick exits and re-enters.
Oh, nice.
Plan. By
So
the
Luhhzwick, when are you gonna tell them that they have a portal in the
Never.
pantry?
If they
Never.
haven't
I
figured
need
it out yet, that's their problem.
I need an easy means to go home every time, so they will never know.
Okay, well,
What if you I don't know,
buy the
like,
bakery.
We can
Yeah,
just
buy
buy
it.
the bakery with our bakery buying money.
or the pantry? You could just like rent the pantry.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Just say, hey.
No, because they'll investigate it and
room
they'll
from
send.
you.
They'll probably send someone to investigate it, and I don't want.
Listen,
I mean, to be
Luhhzwick,
fair,
the
they're
people in
probably
Gaul
gonna do
don't
that
know
now.
what magic is.
So,
Well, they can suck it. Let's go, guys.
For
We're here.
real.
Suck
All
what?
right. We're in the outskirts of town, right? You said.
Yeah, Brad is in Bradewis. Klotz is in Klottsville.
Shut up! And you're gonna fucking do that.
I didn't even know I was gonna do that, so good on you.
Let's walk to Bradewis.
Yep.
We wouldn't have to walk to Bradewis. We'd have to fly there.
I'm already on the way. I've got my clogs on and I'm clogging.
Did you say your pugs?
No,
It's in clogs.
It didn't even
Clogged
sound
on?
like it.
I'm
Clogging.
clogging, and while I'm clogging, I'm vlogging. While I'm vlogging, yes, I am pogging, but that's besides the point.
Man will hear what he wants to hear.
Wizard, you're fucking vlogging. You're a boomer.
Longing.
Boomer.
Boomer.
More like,
The silent generation.
yeah, sure.
What?
Yeah?
If I was,
He's too old.
Yeah, he's way too old to be.
you know what? If I was
Yeah.
trained in the craft of creating things from cloth, I would be a loomer.
Shut up.
I think you're right.
I'm good at this.
You are, though.
Thank you.
No problem.
Jeffro, could you cast Windwalk on us?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What if,
Thank you.
as a prank, Jeffro cast Windwalk on all but one of us, and we didn't notice until we were already clowns?
Don't give him ideas.
Alright, Luhhzwick, stand behind. See you later,
How did you
dipshit.
know?
Predictable.
Johnny just called you predictably.
Sometimes Jeffro feels a
No,
little
he
bit
said.
like
Johnny said predictable, not
Felix from Call of
predictably.
Cthulhu.
Hmm?
He lays in the cup for a while, and then every once in a while you turn to ask him the same question. Felix, will you pick that lock? Felix, will you pick that lock? Jeffro, will you cast Windwalk? Jeffro, will you cast Windwalk?
Why is the wallet talking?
There's a reason why it's there.
Why are these poor people talking to me?
Don't they know how fucking wealthy I am?
We'll see how wealthy he is when I beat and rob him.
That's not.
I'm
how-
sorry, is a poor person trying to rob me?
Not only that.
Even if you took everything he owned, he would still be wealthier than you by 1,000 miles.
I'll invest in stocks.
Jeffro's got so much money and property.
It's true.
I mean,
I own half a Sigil.
If you owned like 1 square inch in Sigil, you'll make $1 million gold a day.
It's
It's
true. That's
and
true.
we own most of Sigil.
That's
it's
not
great.
true.
Fuck you.
Sigil's so big.
How do you know that?
What?
What?
Huh?
What, did you read a book or something? Fuck you.
Idiot.
God, I hate people who read it.
Brandon, the things I could do to you.
Damn, you're kidding.
What? Like, would you send him a gift card?
Could be anything.
Send him a Rift card so he can get some in-game currency in the
I'll
game.
send him a
Rift.
gift card full of anthrax.
No!
I was hoping you're gonna say and.
I've already had
bills.
enough of that.
That's how you got like this. You've been microdosing with anthrax for years.
Can I turn the rock with this spell? Can I turn into like a giant man of stone?
So,
Yeah? What?
So you guys cast Windwalk.
Uh-huh.
And you begin to fly east, across most of the country, towards Bradewis.
We might not make it. Heads up.
Oh, you're for sure not gonna make it.
What?
Too far.
Too far.
Gamer.
But we could walk the rest of the way on foot.
So, you fly over the hilly, foresty, rocky terrain of Gald over the next 8 hours or so, heading into sort of higher and higher foothills as you get closer and closer to the main bulk of the Ostlich Mountains, which Bradewis is built up against. After the entire duration of the 8 hours, you haven't quite made it. You're sort of like in a tangle of forestry, little far away from the nearest village. Is about where you run out of steam.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Alright. Should go to bed, I suppose.
It's not bedtime.
Is it bedtime or is it bad time?
I mean, it's been 8 hours, so it's like based on when you did the thing with Luhhzwick, and then it would be like
Dose.
it's like 5:30, close to 6.
We got time.
We are old people.
We got time. We can walk.
We could walk the rest of the way, and we could also scope ahead to see what's going on.
If it's been 8 hours, I refresh our seeming.
How close are we to Bradewis?
You're probably almost a day's walk.
Okay. We could windwalk more.
Let's burn those calories, y'all.
Let's do it.
Oh, I don't want to walk.
Let's get these
Walk.
steps in.
Let's get this blow on the road.
Let's get this hoe on the road.
Okay.
The only
on
hoe
it.
here is you, Luhhzwick.
What?
You're right.
You start walking.
I mean, time's kind of like a thing, right?
What about time?
We could go faster.
Could
After
Yeah.
about 2 hours, you break out of the forest. Start coming into some more rolling hills where there's a fair amount of roads going through this area, and there's some sort of like scattered, little scattered villages here and there. It's starting to get to more developed territory the closer you get to Bradewis.
Exciting.
Have we, we've rested since the, massacre, right?
Yes.
Oh, not massacre.
Fight.
Yeah.
No, it was a massacre. Like, let's be
I think
honest here.
we've had 2 sleeps.
Okay, cool. I need to roll my weapon chart. Something I was forgetting.
I'm just gonna take out my dice and then make a roll.
Yeah.
I rolled my dice and got like. If it's been 2 days, it'll be at max charge.
Okay. As you're making your way through this sort of collection of villages and roads, you can hear what sounds like a pretty significant bit of commotion at a certain point. And the commotion alerts you to the fact that there is a considerable regiment of Galdian soldiers and Raubvogel moving through the area along one of the main roads.
Well, we can do it again, boys. What do you say?
Oh, Jeffro.
What? I'm serious.
Yeah, maybe. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe. Would they have wagons or is it just soldiers?
They got wagons.
Wagons.
Wagons. Like it's the same. Like it looks similar to the convoy that we had.
It's similar.
Oh. There they are. But it's more out in the open, isn't it?
It is. It's actually they're passing through like a small village right now.
Yeah, nah.
But it's.
We could try to be very clever with this one.
We could.
Or we can just firebomb them.
No, Jeffro, do you understand that this
What?
is like a place where people live, not die.
Well, I mean, we can always get them after
Sometimes
they
they die.
They can always die there. You know, I mean,
They primarily live here in a village.
right. They, but
So when you cast like your big spells, those are really cool when
They
there
are.
aren't friendly people in it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Who are
Yeah.
friendlies in this situation? All I see are hostiles.
He says,
Yeah,
looking
bro.
at Luhhzwick in the eyes.
I'm Luhhzwick. Hello there. Who's talking to me? Who goes
No
there?
one.
Liam,
Fucking asshole.
Liam's tiny, but
Not yet. Soon. His
look
butt's
at
so small, dude.
his tiny little butt, dude.
I thought I owned the certain card.
Do you guys want to try to do something to save it? I
So
don't
it's
know.
a similar amount,
Similar number of people.
similar number of soldiers.
Is that a question, or do you know?
I'm asking Nick.
Looks to be similar. You're not sure if it's the same amount. It's kind of hard to, There's a shitload of them.
Also, I don't even know if that's going to be our people. Because they rounded up everyone 2 days ago, and it's been 2 days. I don't know if it's more people.
You said 2 days ago and 2 days in the same sentence.
Shut
So
up.
is it 4 days?
No. I'm saying it has been 2 days.
Well, it takes a while to get to Bradewis, right?
I think it's worth a shot. I don't personally see too big of a difference between, waiting and just stalking them for a minute till they leave, and then we ambush them fuckers and blow them all up.
Well, we could see what they're going to do. Maybe they're going to stop in town for something.
In the village.
Maybe, I don't know.
So we sneakily follow them through the village.
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Make collective stealth rolls.
Okay.
Hey, John Bones, do you want to make a spell?
What kind of spell would you like today, Sean?
Pass without a trace, son.
I mean, I got that one here.
Alright, cool, because now that goes from a 12 to a 22.
Oh, I forgot to open my shit.
Isn't that true?
Are we rolling
Isn't that pretty
spell?
Jeff Rowe, eh?
Yeah,
Yes.
with pass without trace.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's plus 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No, it's plus 17,000.
And 2.
Jesus Christ. Even with this low-ish roll,
Yeah.
my big numbers.
Luhhzwick,
Yeah, I said 22 already.
you can type it like everyone
Oh,
else.
I didn't know you wanted.
That he always wants us to do that.
Where is my?
Oh, Woozlar rolling like shit.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, Whistler is
Why can't I find my
screaming.
this tab? Where the fuck did it go?
He's yelling and he's shitting.
Am I still in World 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where the fuck's my tab?
Maybe don't have so many tabs open.
Sorry, I'm looking at 200 pieces of music.
That sounds like a good idea.
Here's how you deal with that. You have multiple windows. Bam.
I do. Wait, no.
You need
Let's just go in again. Oh no, it's right here.
You could just pin it.
What? That doesn't make any sense, Brandon. Shut up.
Huh?
Shut up.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Thank
Pretty
you.
good collective roll. Okay, so you guys sort of keeping out of immediate eyesight, sort of blending in with the town. Keep an eye on the convoy as it moves through. Does not stop.
Okay. Well,
Keeps proceeding straight through. The Raubvogel, a couple of the soldiers sort of break off from the pack intermittently. One of them heads, they take their time going through. They don't just plow through. A couple of the soldiers like pop off into like stores and shit. And the Raubvogel pretty much keep to themselves. Although one of them dismounts and the other one's like the guy next to him keeps leading his horse along, and he goes off into what looks like a feed store or something to pick up food for the horses. They just like a couple of them break off to grab supplies, but the convoy doesn't really stop.
okay. What now?
No.
Is there a guy who takes too long to grab some cabbage and he has to run like to catch back up?
Yes.
Great, I like him.
And he says, "Wait for me!"
I'll kill him first.
There's a soldier pulling on his greaves and gauntlets, and he's rushing after them with a piece of toast stuck in his faceplate.
Oh, guys, in a rare situation of me showing restraint, I kind of don't want to take them on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Like
Yeah,
just-
but we can do something clever.
Luhhzwick was slain last time.
He did die, but I think.
But
we
I
could
mean,
do
this
something
time you could just, not show yourself, or show yourself and then run away.
Maybe we could do something clever.
Also,
dim door
next
in.
time, no one scream that we can revive people. Please.
I think that was the
Don't do that.
biggest
It's
problem.
Collar. It's getting hot. in here.
all of us. Let's just make.
Jeff
make
Rowe,
a
I
pinky
feel
promise.
like it is definitely your place to decide what the biggest problem in that fight was.
I don't know. I think the biggest problem.
Or
in
no,
that
I'm
fight-
saying definitely yes.
Okay.
See, the
agree
difference
with
between Whistler and Jeffro is that when Whistler's mistake is brought up, he begins loud sweating. But when Jeffro's mistake is brought up, he says, "What do you mean?"
What do you mean I made a mistake? That is bullshit.
So,
Okay, we can. Anyone who has at least a medium size and has dimension door, do
right.
that.
I can do it one time. There and back.
Okay, and then Ronick, Luhhzwick can do it like what, 3 times? I don't know.
I can do it an amount of times. Yeah.
How
I
many
can do it-
round trips?
Use your 7.
Probably 4.
Good.
Yeah.
Let me do the math here.
Yeah, make sure.
I look at my-
Slayer can do 1. Okay, maybe not Slayer.
No. I mean, here's the thing. I go in with Slayer, and he dim doors out with one person.
Okay.
That's actually, because then you can dim door to another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he can do a half trip.
Yes, I can go in. Yes.
I can do a half trip too.
Where are we going to dim door back in? We need to find a place that isn't occupied.
Well, it's moving, so
You can do it in the woods.
yeah.
And have the non-teleporty folks waiting.
Are we in the woods still?
Or where the hell we
No,
are.
Are they going through the town?
They're still going through the town, yeah.
But once they get out of the town, what kind of terrain?
It's sort of like open fields.
Okay, we'll have to do it here.
Yeah, so an alleyway. We'll find an alleyway.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So.
And how many carriages?
There are 3.
3.
Oh,
All right.
Much
okay.
easier.
There's
Okay.
fewer of them than there were before, but there's still like there's a similar amount of soldiers, but there's less wagons.
All right, let's try it, you guys.
Alright. We get into position.
Okay,
Within
we allocate an alleyway.
Mhm.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
Me and Slayer's up first. Let's go. Hold my hand,
Do it.
Slayer. Hold my
I'll
hand.
hold his hand.
We're holding hands, and I dim door the both of us into the middle carriage.
So wait, you and Slayer do this?
Yes.
Yes.
It's off of my dim door.
You guys teleport, and you're suddenly inside the carriage. Inside, the wagon. Inside the wagon, you can see there is, what looks like a young man, dressed in sort of like raggedy-ass peasant clothes, beat up and, chained.
Slayer, get him out of there.
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I could talk to him. Maybe is he awake?
Nope.
Is there only one kid in there?
Just one guy.
Yeah.
Shice.
Slayer, get him out of there.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll pick the lock.
Roll it.
Did he dim door out of a lock?
You can
Yeah.
you can dim door.
Yeah,
out.
you can just dim door out with your cape,
No,
Slayer.
that's, sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
Slayer, if you open the lock,
31.
you're gonna be walking out into the middle of the caravan.
The Slayer is supposed to use your dimension door.
No, I'm unlocking the guy's handcuffs.
The cuffs.
You don't have
Oh, okay, his shackles or whatever.
to. Oh, you could do that in the alleyway.
Who cares? I won't do it right now.
He's
Alright.
doing it now, it's fine.
He does that thing that cats do in cartoons and uses his claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go. Pick.
What do you get?
I got a 31.
Oh, yeah, that does it. No fucking problem.
Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm supposed to blink out, right?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll blink out.
into an allocated alley.
That we've
Allocated.
designated. Yes.
Yes, allocated.
Poof.
He's an alley cat.
Guadalajara.
You appear suddenly in the alleyway with a beat up, probably 16-year-old kid.
I
Dim door to the next carriage.
Yes. Do I see the next carriage out of like? Is there any window ways
There's
or
no
something?
windows.
Could I guesstimate with a roll another dim door into the next carriageway?
I'm not sure you have to roll. You know how far they were. You've been watching them roll through the town for like 20 minutes, so if you have no idea what the distance between the carriages are, you have not been looking at anything.
All right. So I already told Slayer I'm going to the next carriage. I go to the one in the back.
You appear in that one.
How many fellas?
You can see, it looks like there's a pair of middle-aged women.
Shit.
They look like they've been slammed against the wall a bunch of times. They look pretty rough. And they are chained up and unconscious.
And unconscious. All right. I will take one of them.
Okay.
And I dim door to the allocated alleyway.
There is now a brutalized middle-aged woman there.
I try to wake her up. Jeffro, can you get it? Can you give me a heal?
She's
Sure.
alive, but you can see that she's breathing slightly, but she's not like.
Sure, I'll. Fucking.
Luhhzwick, who's next? Where did you come from?
Okay. I came from the back cart. So there's one more person in there.
Okay.
One more lady in there.
What are you doing, Jeff?
I'm gonna cure wounds the lady.
Okay. How much health is that?
I'm pretty sure it's 1d8 plus 5.
I'm
No,
sure
I
she
know, but
maxes
just-
out.
Yeah, you know what? Probably. Her eyes shoot open and she goes.
I cover her mouth.
Wow, Luhhzwick, that was a really bad call.
So it's.
Shh. We just rescued you. Shut up, please.
You can
Luhhzwick,
see
do you want to
the
get the next one?
you can see soldiers in a convoy are looking around.
Luhhzwick, do you want to get the next one or no?
I needed to ask her something. Quick, we need to, guys, move from there. Move from here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yes, we move her.
Go get them already. They're gonna get out of range.
Make a. Whoever's moving her, make new stealth checks.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Are we still passed without a trace?
It's like
It would have worn off.
Okay.
You can cast it again.
Hey, Luhhzwick,
I don't know.
Yes.
which carriages did you do? The back one and did you do another one?
I did the back. I just went to the back. The middle one's clear. Back one, and there's one more woman in there.
Okay, I'll do the front. You do the back. Ready, set,
All
go.
Okay, we go.
John,
And Johnny disappears.
that trace. It's the triad.
I will put it again.
Actually, Johnny, let's do it once we figure out. Hey, guys, which way you're gonna head, so we know which way you're going.
Away! Just go.
All right.
We'll let you know.
Again, pass it out.
no, what's an hour? What is it? Worn off?
I mean, I think if you have to.
I don't know. Whatever.
Actually, I don't know if it's like literally you can just keep doing it though. Oh no, it just checks. So yeah, never mind.
What'd you get, Jables?
Hold on, I'm rolling right now.
Not that I think it's going to matter. You guys have rolled really high, but you know.
Well,
Yeah, it's because we're fucking cheaters.
I mean, it's a spell that exists, you know.
we just got big numbers. Sorry, hold on. That's
Mama.
like 32.
Okay, yeah. You guys
Big mama.
slip away, and there's like a little bit of commotion amongst the ranks of soldiers, but it was just a half a second of a scream, so it's not enough to like stop the convoy.
So a spider.
Yeah.
was a rush.
So you guys pew pew into the back and the front.
Johnny's in the front. Johnny's in the front. I'm in the back.
Okay, you appear that other middle-aged woman is still there. So you just teleport out with her.
Yes.
Easy peasy. Pew. In the front, you can see there is a sort of like an older man, maybe late 50s, early 60s. He has been beaten so badly that one of his legs is bent the wrong way,
Shit, dog. Okay.
and he is
Shit,
he is
bruh.
out.
Got it. I grab
That's all
him
good, bro.
and I go. A la carte.
You appear alone.
Alone?
Well, John, Luhhzwick's here. I took the lady.
I mean, you appear like in the alleyway without the man.
What? Oh, he
Johnny,
was
what happened?
dead. I think he might have been dead. There was an old man and his leg was bent the wrong way, and I grabbed him and I cast it, but
Do I have knowledge whether or not my people would have dimeridium?
I mean, the spell worked, but I don't know why he would have Demeridium shackles. Where's from down?
Unless he's important.
I didn't check him for a pulse.
I can go back in just to double check.
Sure.
I go back. What?
Do you have the spells to do that?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Cool. Ronick?
Yes. Hi. Okay. So I still have one more pair of. I still have a pair of dim doors left.
Do it.
Nick, I don't think you answered any of their questions. Like, Zhu was wondering.
What was I wondering?
No, never mind. Okay, so I asked if I know they would have dimeridium.
You have not heard of it being in any sort of regular use. If they have any, it's not widespread.
Let's see. Well, only one thing to do. I dim door back in to the front carriage.
Okay. You see the same old man, leg bent the wrong way, sort of slumped over in the seat.
I check his pulse.
Okay, so you check his pulse?
Yes.
Nothing.
Yeah. I don't know if
Oh,
there'd be
okay,
any
thanks.
that's going on during riots. I think everyone would be out there rioting, including the bands.
Okay. Hey, I was right. It was dead. I wasn't sure if that's how dim door worked, but.
You can't dim door an object.
Oh, you can.
Yes.
How do I purchase?
Unless you can physically pick it up.
Yeah, unless you can like add it to your
Carrying
inventory, I guess. You know. You know what I mean? It's like it's a corpse. It's not common.
Oh,
Alright, cool. I dim door back. Yeah, he was dead.
Great. Cool.
Oh, okay, we did it.
These guys are great. Gosh.
Convoy keeps moving on.
Lol. Alright, that old woman, I need to speak with her. Well, that middle-aged woman, rather.
She's
Just
like,
two.
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
the
one
one
that's
that he
awake.
woke up and scared to death. Might as well.
She still seems panicked, by the way. The people who took her away, she's still like.
I speak to her in
oh,
Galdian.
stop worrying so much.
Speak to her in Galdian. Hello
I
there.
don't speak it.
Hello there. We have rescued you from I say the name of them.
Oh my god, hold on.
We have saved you from the them. And I was
Boop, I pressed it. Okay, what's happening?
I'm so
XD
alive.
boop.
Luhhzwick.
Luhhzwick wanted to ask the.
Okay, ask the
prisoners
lady.
questions.
I say, Galdian, hello there. We are not the enemy. We have just rescued you from the convoy, and I was hoping if you'd be able to tell us what was it that led to your arrests. I'm trying to reaffirm her with some kinesthetic contact.
Oh,
Huh?
I was saying maybe stay away from her.
You're,
I was gonna put my-
what are you doing?
I don't know. I kneel down and put my hand on her shoulder.
She jerks away very fast
All right, fine.
and says, "Who are you people?"
Cool guy.
Just repeat your question, I guess.
Please, can you just tell us what it is that lets you arrest? We're wondering why it is that why they're rounding up people, especially people of your condition.
You just pull me out of darkness and you will not even tell me who you are?
But
Say you're like the resistance or something.
we're part of the Bruderschaft.
What? Let me go! I need to get away! I do not want to be caught up in this!
You won't be, and you'll be
what the
free. I'm
fuck?
just wondering if you could ask me one question. You're free to go, but please. We rescued you. Could you, you know...
They said we were harboring you! You and your fucking rats! They said that we had you in our basements, that you were passing through like a railroad. They came in and just started murdering people. My husband. The farmhands. They took some of us. I don't know who is still alive.
We rescued some of your people. Look, we rescued your friend here, if she's your friend.
That is my sister.
And there's a young boy over there as well.
Oh, my son Lars. He's alive.
And, there was
I
one
do
other-
not want to be near you people. It is your name that got us in this position.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe just let her go.
I think we should. No, she answered our question.
Where were you? One last thing. Where were you arrested?
Our home.
I mean, in where?
Who
In the
arrested you
town
there?
or village?
It's not a village. We are it's the outskirts of Bradewis. Whatever Nick called them. Shit, I forgot the name of the farm part. Whatever, you know what I mean.
That's all right. Thank you for your time. Please, take your sister and this boy here, and you're free to go.
She's just like hoists with like that sort of adrenaline strength, sort of hoists up both
Right.
unconscious Lars and
Could you
her
calm
sister.
your sister? Could you calm your sister down if we healed her? If we
she's
got her
just
away.
going. She's just going.
Okay, all right,
like
bye.
shouldering both of them, basically, like just
Okay,
moving
bye.
as
Wait,
quickly
have
as
some
she can
money.
away from you.
We gotta take some money too.
She does not stop.
We shouldn't give them any money. That's fine.
I chuck 5. No,
I will pick up that money.
I don't chuck anything.
Okay. Okay, you guys, let's just keep going to Bradewis, you know?
The Luhhzwick. That's the name of the farmlands. I forgot.
All right. Well.
We freed more prisoners.
We did it.
Dude, Patrick.
All right.
We
Perhaps
should
we
just
could find
keep
maybe we could find lodging in this town.
moving. Sure.
There's an inn in town.
Oh, wait a second. We have we have a mansion. What
Yeah,
am I
but we can put it in an inn so that we don't like walk out of a wall that somebody's peeing on in the morning. You know? Let's be discreet.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's be.
I could use some more information too. I don't know.
What?
Maybe not. I don't know.
We're thinking of going to bed.
All right, let's just go to bed.
Okay. What have we done with it?
It's
We
7
go-
o'clock right now,
They walk away.
or 7:30.
If you want to talk to them, you could always sending them, I guess.
We did talk to them, and they were like, "Oh no, we were people who were just normal people, and we got arrested because we were accused of harboring Bruderschaft in our basement that we didn't know about."
Evil.
And we let them go because they were like, "Fuck those guys, and fuck these guys, and fuck you guys."
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Well, I actually do want to sleep in an inn because I'm partially concerned that they'll come back to this town thinking that they escaped here.
Sure. We go
So-
to the inn.
Yes, we go to an inn if there's any.
He said there is.
All right. Hello, sir. Lodging for me and my friend John Bones and anyone else who's interested.
We're going to make the mansion in the inn.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna sleep outside the mansion
That's fine.
because otherwise, how are we gonna know there's commotion outside if we're in another dimension?
You don't need to explain it.
Okay.
You're not Whistler. Anybody but Whistler can sleep outside the mansion.
Okay.
Free reign.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. Seems a little perplexed about you guys only taking one room, but happy to do the business.
Oh no, we can spread out more. We'll give you more money for it too.
Okay, you pay.
Yeah,
will.
okay.
You're just gonna have a couple of empty rooms?
However many you can spare for us.
They got 3 rooms.
3 rooms.
Travelers come in. They're like, no vacancies.
I paired triple the amount of them of how much it would normally cost.
That's not suspicious.
I was about to say, he
Fine,
finds
double.
this suspicious, but takes it.
No, fine double.
Nonetheless. Takes it, though.
I mean, it's only a couple.
Did you
silver.
hit your head? And
Is it
get
just a
the-
couple silver?
You can just pay what it costs.
I'm sorry. I want to support these people. The under
You
tyranny.
will support them by giving them business.
Could that extra money go towards ale? I should say. I'm just paying for it in advance.
Yeah.
If you really want to pay him, you can do it like after the service has been, like you spend a night there. Hey, that was pretty good stuff. Thanks.
I'm paying forward because I don't want to get my purse out again.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Tip. Well, it's fine.
There you go.
All right, we
This,
get room.
this guy is really confused.
You should just start sneaking money into people's like purses from now on.
Yeah.
I start dim-dooring coins.
The opposite of the archetypical chaotic rogue shitty player. Instead of just pickpocketing everyone you see, you're reverse pickpocketing everyone you see with money.
I'm supporting the local economy. Quit fucking.
I'm flooding the local economy.
Maha Musa.
I just increased the currency of this town by like 1 platinum, and that gets circulated. It's just like in Wacko's Wish, where they have 1 halfpenny, it increases everyone.
The fucking economy collapses.
No, the economy prospers off of the 2 half halfpennies.
Sounds like inflation.
You haven't watched Wacko's Wish? Raise your hand if you've watched Wacko's Wish, an anime.
So we're gonna go to bed.
I'm raising my hand like 20 times.
I love it.
But
You love
much
it.
more than 20 times.
You love it.
I watched that movie a lot as a child.
It's so good. Alright, we go to
It's been a
bed.
long time since I've seen it.
Wacko is it's 2Ks?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's not Waco.
I thought it was WACKO.
No.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's WAKKO. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
And squat. Alright, we do the sleep. We do a heckin' sleep.
Don't say that!
That was sinister, KMS.
Yeah.
You sounded
because
like the guy from the Haunted Mansion.
You mean the movie, the Disney movie?
I didn't mean the Disney movie, but
That's all I thought of.
That's the first one I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. You're like, oh my god, he said hell. So I watched it on TV.
I remember seeing the Haunted Mansion and not remembering. I don't remember any of what my thoughts were on it, but I definitely remember I saw it.
It was a film. I forgot to get
I think
a
zombies
straw.
tried to eat Eddie Murphy once, and I was like, "Oh shit!" as a younger fellow.
Scary stuff.
Haunted.
I mean, I wasn't like, "Oh shit!" I was probably like, "Oh crap!" or something.
Oh, crud!
Ah, nuts!
Crisps. Cookie crisps. Cookie shit. Alright.
Why would you say a bad word? Fuck you.
I remember the sinister butler. That's about all I remember.
I remember that too.
I'm going to get a straw and eat it.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys go to sleep in the mansion?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Luhhzwick stays
Hold up.
outside the mansion to see if there is commotion in the town.
Okay. The night passes uneventfully.
Cool.
Alright,
Looks
good.
like now you're only at -3 everything.
Nice.
You guys, do we windwalk the rest of the way? We just walk.
We
I am not time.
Well, yeah, you just woke up. Of course you are.
we could try to save the windwalk. We could save that spell slot for later, perhaps for an escape or something.
Okay.
It's gonna
It
take
takes a
you
minute to cast.
most
Yeah,
of
it
it's gonna
wouldn't
take
be
you like the rest of the day.
From the morning?
Yeah.
because we're about a day out.
Yeah.
So
Alright, so let's just one walk then.
it wouldn't be a speedy escape anyway.
We would have to sit there for a minute.
All right, guys, time
Um,
to escape. For 60 full seconds.
Yeah. Sit down.
As you're
cross your
being
legs.
stabbed.
Yeah. I
Uh,
think there might be speedier ways of getting away,
Well.
like running.
um.
We win one.
Yeah, right. Windwalk. Right. So here we go. If I can just find my shit.
Hi.
Hey, we're windwalking.
Oh, sauce, bro. Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's awesome sauce.
Thanks, Diesels.
Epic for the wind.
That really rocks
get it.
my sock.
Thanks. Is there a wind-related word that rhymes with lose?
Vic.
That's what we call him when he fails. When Luhhzwick suffers a tragic loss and everyone and it's like depressing and he's his life's been shattered, we say Luhhzwick.
Yeah.
Funny.
Great stuff.
You love to see
Shit,
it.
where's my goddamn...
HK, I have to buy a Nexus of Fate for this deck.
Shut up.
Shame.
Because it's an instant for some reason.
Where the
I
fuck
can't-
is that thing I want?
Also, I can't
God,
find my
yeah.
Electro Dominance. I totally
is
have
this
them.
No? Oh, I know where it is. Oh, fuck.
I bet it's in here.
I should really just fucking save that on my computer. There we go. Alright, so. After not a terribly long amount of flying as misty winds, you begin to fly over a considerable series of farms, sort of like just sort of laid out in neat, ordered sections, just sort of like little squares of farmland, sectioned out, sort of like you're flying over Iowa or something.
Got it.
This being the extreme exterior of Bradewis, outside the main walls, the Luhhzwick, the farmlands. Luhhzwick's hometown, more or less,
Just flying on over it, I guess.
where his family's farm was at some point, somewhere amongst these farms.
I go down.
Okay. You want to make a beeline for where your family's farm used to be?
Yes.
Okay. You fly over. I assume you guys follow when one of
Yeah,
the
because
mists
I
just
think
sort
this
of
is Bradewis.
just goes zoof, like off in another direction.
No, I think this is Bradewis.
Man, it's a lot less
This
built
is just
up.
like,
than
I
some
guess
of the-
he's going down because this is Bradewis.
It's a lot less built up than some of the other cities we've
You
seen.
really hyped this place up.
It's kind of rural. You fly over a number of farms that you don't recognize, a number that you do recognize, until finally you come upon the general area where the Von Terpstra farm was. However, things are different now. A lot of the fences have been knocked over, and a neighboring farm appears to be controlling all of the farmland once owned by your family.
Didn't we know this?
Just wanted to look at it.
And there, they grow carrots. On the ancestral fields of your family, you see rows of orange.
Above ground?
Rows of green, I guess.
I think
Okay.
And you're like, those are the tops of carrots.
I think to myself how much I hate that color.
Green?
Guy.
Peas are green.
And if he hates orange, Luhhzwick's orange.
Yeah.
How I hate country green penis.
I joined back with the cloud.
Oh, we were following you.
Alright.
The cloud took a dip. There was a bit of cloud.
So
turbulence.
now you've like stopped because
Yeah.
we were following you. But, Eh?
I mean, we continue onwards.
Oh, okay. So you start going in the right direction. Okay. Must have been avoiding an invisible dragon or something.
So you head off away from the fields, not away from the fields, sort of along the fields, closer towards the city proper. And then finally, over the rolling hills of farmland, you see it. This huge, sort of circular ringed city, protected by this massive exterior wall, and built up, it's a very ominous looking city. It's very sort of gray and uniform in a lot of places. In the center of the city, you can see there's like a secondary ringed wall that looks even more built up than the exterior wall, and a large tower in the immediate center of the city. There are dozens and dozens of regiments just immediately patrolling outside of the city, and it looks like people coming in and out are being checked at checkpoints. And the entire walled city is built up right at the edge of these sort of towering gray mountains that just sort of loom over the entire vicinity, casting this shadow over everything. And there's these lines of outposts and towers and buildings built up the side of the cliffs and the mountainside as it rises higher and higher. This is the first time that most of you have seen Bradewis. This is the first time Luhhzwick has seen Bradewis since that dream he had in the Nightmare Forest.
And it looks like this puts up JPEG.
Oh, I don't have a picture. I couldn't find a picture I liked.
Oh. Pull up the picture of Attack on Titan towns.
No. Listen, I'm not an artist, so if I have a conception of something before I have a picture of it, I'm kind of shit out of luck.
True. He just described it to you at length.
Yeah, I mean,
Ronick.
Jesus Christ. What do you want from me, motherfucker? Use your mind's eye, you math bitch.
Fake numbers.
Half your numbers are imaginary, so I know you got an imagination.
Actually, numbers actually exist out there in a metaphysical construct somewhere
I don't
out
know what
there.
the fuck you're saying. Shut up, math bitch.
All right.
You see
Well,
Bradewis.
Are we flying in, you guys? We touching down? Are we getting a
Does it
touchdown?
look like there's a place we could touch down?
I mean, there's a city, you know.
Just go down as a cloud.
Here's the thing, right? As a person.
There's how alert are some fellas on the wall?
On the wall?
I
The
don't know,
walls are
there-
fully manned with soldiers, and there are like... There have got to be like hundreds of ballista set up along the walls. It looks like this place could withstand, like, what's it called? Ard Karim was a pretty well defended location. And the Zaranites had some trouble sieging it. It looks like not only would the Zaranites have trouble sieging Bradewis might just win.
Okay, so how wide are the walls? How thick are the walls?
How thick are the walls? Flying over it, you can see that they've got to be, I don't know, like a good couple dozen feet thick of stone.
And behind the walls immediately, what's there? Like, what kind of housing? What kind of buildings?
It depends. Mostly on the immediate interior of the walls. There are built up a shitload of military outposts and like barracks and little towers and stuff that sort of just create this sort of secondary ring inside the walls. And then beyond that are a variety of districts depending on which corner of the circle, which part of the city you're at.
Okay. No, I think that I don't know if customs is a good idea for us right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what their you know qualifications for getting in,
Yeah.
what they're looking for.
So we could do a number of things. We could try to sneak up to the wall and dimension door through.
Okay,
We
yeah.
could try to get.
Can we touch down in like some forested area nearby to discuss, and so I could maybe send out a sending?
We should. I don't see why not.
Yeah, because we aren't getting over with as missed.
Yeah.
Is there like a discrete area nearby?
Honestly, for a couple dozen miles outside of Bradewis, it's open farmland and like little farmhouses, and then the last maybe mile, little less, is actively patrolling soldiers and military outposts. So
Damn.
not really. This is one of the most securely defended cities in like the world. So
Okay, maybe I can touch down on thing behind the tree, just me. And then or like behind a house or something, and then like make a hut and then let the other mists come into my hut and disguise the hut as a thing that would normally be there.
What's that? Johnny gave one of the sending stones to Brad?
he didn't.
Like, can't you just cast it?
This is not Blades in the Dark. You can't do a flashback.
God, I wish.
Be convenient at times.
Alright. You could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay, so Johnny, you're gonna fly down to like a little... there's not many trees in the area, honestly, because most of it's been cut down for farmland. But you fly around and you find, like, there's a couple. You find at least one to hide behind.
Okay. and then I demist. And then
You can hear the patrolling metal footsteps of the soldiers. Not far, maybe, 100 yards from your position.
great, cool. I don't give a fuck. I make a hut. 10 minutes later. Okay. I let the little clouds come into my hut, which is disguised as the area around it, behind the tree.
I snuggle into
It's,
the hut.
it's wider than the tree.
I know. It's disguised as the area around it.
What does that mean?
I've done it before.
I think it just lets you change the color, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just.
Here's what I'll do instead.
I'm just double checking. It's
Instead of
what the hell's it called?
Lehman's tiny butt.
Yeah.
It is opaque of any color you choose.
Okay, well then
I think
I'll just do
before
a silent image. instead.
Yeah, I think before you were in the Underdark and you just made it like gray and that was enough to fool most like monsters and shit.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, I would not have done the hut then. I would just do a silent image and make everyone very close.
Okay. So everybody sort of huddles into the silent image that Johnny every like 10 minutes or so is like, hold up, and recast.
Yep.
I'm here.
So everybody's clustered inside this silent image. The sounds of the weight of the walking soldiers in this great volume enough so that it's literally shaking the earth in some places.
What to Hank?
That's pretty crazy banana.
How the stink are we going to get in there?
Okay. We could do
Let me contact Brad and see.
Okay,
if he
while
has one.
you're doing that, we'll think.
We'll think
Alright.
with our brains.
I send ascending to send versed.
I don't. Wait, hold on.
Yes, Lord, did you prepare a spell to make yourself big? You have that?
I haven't prepared it, no. I could do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We could dimension door, and Luhhzwick has a million casts of that. The thing
I only
is,
have 3 pairs.
yeah, that's like most, if not all of us. The thing is, you focus on writing your thing, dude. We don't know where we're going to end up, and what if we end up in a soldier's meat pie?
Yeah.
Right
That's
in
a
that
problem.
meat pie.
Right in his meat pie. And then we'll become the meat.
Oh no. Barbaric, these people.
Sickening.
Honestly, I'm not really sure what else.
I could.
We could. Oh, geez, no, that is a bad idea. Never mind.
Okay.
No, I want to hear it.
So we disguise ourselves as soldiers.
I'm into it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alternatively, I could go up in cloud mode and I could carefully study some area of the city that looks less dangerous, a place that's not military, a residential area or something. Then I have it in my head and I go down and I cast teleport and hope I don't roll below a 25.
Oh, what are the chances?
It's a 75% chance, assuming I can get carefully study it. Or I can
So-
see it while I'm casting it.
I
if
think
you need.
I think careful study would require more than observing from way high up in the air from a great distance.
Then I'll have to concoct a way to be able to cast the spell while looking at it.
Well, first
And
Make
if I
you
send out the
invisible.
sentence, which is at a 7th to 8th grade reading level.
Okay.
Brad,
Did you-
Brad, we're all well and outside of Bradewis. How are you in the Bruderschaft? Do any of our means of entry into Bradewis still work?
Where's my word count?
I'll go back. You can remember.
I could use an arcane eye to see the spot, but then I couldn't see you guys. And I need to see you to take you with me.
Oh. What if we send an amino? No, never mind.
Is there a way I can wait? Arcane eye doesn't blind you to your own senses. I can see both.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It just
That's nuts.
Find familiar, and other ones just say that you are blinded to your own senses. The arcane eye does not.
Not sure how that works,
It
but
doesn't
it's
make
pretty
any
cool.
sense, but is what it says.
Like a third
I
eye.
mean, the same
It's
way.
like a third eye. Haven't you ever had a third eye?
It'd
In
be
the
very
back of your
difficult to
damn head?
understand how that works, but I mean,
I mean,
could
I
do
don't
it.
think any of us have like
you could probably figure it out just
organs
by
that
getting
we
a
have lost.
just
and would-
get a VR
I
headset
don't know.
and make one lens do a different camera. You'd probably
I know
figure out
there's
what it
some
looks like.
people who have like had their eye pop out and they say they can see forward and down at the same time.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Eat.
I really should. I want to play a VR game where both lenses get different positions.
Ooh,
Stop.
no.
No, I don't. I like to remain unvomitous.
I'll be right back. To
Maybe
this.
it would be.
Alternatively, I'll just have a doctor stretch my out to the back of my head and see how that works.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do. That's how that works.
It's fine. Just lengthen the optical nerve. Just stretch that bitch out.
True.
Well, once we get back to sending, I'll try to enact something.
Yes.
And Brad will say, "Hi, I'm Brad. Nice to meet you.
Alright,
I'm
Luhhzwick.
Primarch."
Hmm.
You receive the following response. Luhhzwick, it's good, if disturbing, to hear your voice. We have not yet arrived at Bradewis. We will get word to Hugo when we do. That's it.
Well,
I use my brain to think of Hugo.
They mentioned that to you when you got there. Hugo of Pralinsk was they told you he was a high up court mage for the Primarch who defected after being thrown out of his inner circle for having an affair with a Megartamian ambassador.
Wild business. What to do with this info?
Yes.
Do we wait?
He told you that Hugo was working with the Bruderschaft, like he was like in the hideout.
I wonder if there's a. I mean, I don't know if we should wait out or if we can do the teleport thingy.
so I don't want to keep casting the. I mean, like I will, if I have to, you know. But every 10 minutes, I do have to bippity boppity.
There's beads
Yes.
of sweat running down Johnny's forehead.
Being out here is not particularly safe.
There's like no safe place outside of this city for us to wait. I don't mind you guys relying on me. You know, feel like big hero man. You know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I might be kind of tired.
Yeah.
At the end of this.
Well, it'll be a while before Brad gets here, I imagine, because it took us, 2 days with magical wind, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to try to get us in. It'll take a few minutes.
Okay.
Nice, so... And I vomit out an arcane eye.
This sounded too real.
Did you literally do that in real life?
I was impressed with the sound I made.
Fuck.
You almost scared yourself.
Where does the eye go?
I
Smells
will
like something's
send
burning
it,
outside.
what does the main gate look like?
It's this sort of like gigantic portcullis, with like what looks like there's a couple of portcullises that could drop in sequence. And there's like pretty much a full regiment of guard and a couple of Raub and I say a couple, about a dozen Raubvogel stationed outside of it, who are just like slowly letting people in, like one at a time.
Oh man, paid lines. I'll just try to go over the wall, giving it a good 110-foot berth.
Okay. Based on where you guys are positioned, you're probably like sort of, yeah, okay. So you send the arcane eye out and up into the air, way over the top of the walls, where those hundreds of archers and ballista are stationed. You just sort of pass over invisibly. Past the ring of military outposts and so forth, and into the nearest district, which would be... Let's see, which one is this? Based on where you guys are at... Yeah. That sounds about right. This would be the...
Yay.
That's what it is. It's the Donatromeln, which is sort of like, it looks like, there's sort of like marketplaces here, and it looks like there's a shitload of taverns, and you can see a really large coliseum. It seems like a market sort of entertainment district.
Alright. I'll try to find... I'll go into the market district. I'll try to find a sort of back alley, disused type place.
Okay. It takes you a little while, because Donatromeln has sort of like an open sort of plan. It's a little more open. It's got sort of wide streets and a lot of space. But there is a gap between a pair of I don't know, sauerkraut shops, competing sauerkraut shops, and there's a little alley in between them.
All right. At this moment, I would like to remind everyone listening that there's a 25% chance that we are fucked.
That's good odds.
Also, how far are we from this spot? Like,
I would say almost maybe a little under or close to 2 miles.
Okay, about 2 miles. So if we get off target, that'll be some percentage of 2 miles in a random direction. So, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so to ensure this goes well, I gotta take a moment. I just got my dice out, like all of them, so I gotta place them all with the highest number facing up. This is real, it's science. And then, well, first I gotta do it. I shouldn't get ahead of myself.
It's still technically possible you could get similar area or mishap, which could be fun.
Oh yes, those are. Oh, well, those aren't. Well,
Similar
I guess
area
mechanical.
is the funniest thing ever.
It is the quite. We're gonna end up behind a. We get an alley literally anywhere on.
Whistler,
Yeah,
is there any way I can
an alley
sit this out? I don't know if I
anywhere.
want to do this.
You could just not go.
What's going on?
What would be the consequences of not going?
You would be alone.
Here.
What?
Sorry, I don't
Behind
know
a
what
tree.
we're
What's
doing.
wrong?
I went to the bathroom. What are we doing?
Fun.
You're attempting
We're gonna
a
go
risky
into a-
teleport.
Yeah,
I don't want.
A risky
Nice.
Whistler,
where?
Whistler.
Yes.
I'll give you a lucky kiss.
Okay. Can I?
I don't know. I don't know if
information?
that works for a teleport.
I'm going to
roll.
kiss him anyway.
Okay.
It's okay. I appreciate it. It'll help. It'll help.
All I was promising was a kiss.
Listen, it's more likely than not that it will succeed, but there is a chance that it will go horribly, horribly wrong.
I mean, oh, can I get more information than just dangerous teleport? Where?
Okay, I'll tell you. We're teleporting to an alley in the city. There's a 75% chance that it goes great. There's a 10% chance that we are off target by 2 to 100% of 2 miles. There is a roughly 8%, 5% chance that we take a bunch of damage and get to try again. There's about an 8% chance that we just end up in an alley somewhere.
Just anywhere. Any alley.
Although I guess it's more like an alley that resembles this alley, so, you know.
Yeah. Which is pretty standard, but...
Maybe there's like a Galdian flag up there, some item in gold. So, I'm gonna cast it because I think it'll be funny. Anyone, if you don't want to participate, then you're free to stay here behind this house.
Tree.
Tree.
What do you say, Slayer?
Hey guys, I'm sorry. If you stay behind the tree, you will be exposed.
That's also true, yes.
Alright, I'll teleport.
I mean, at this point, we kind of have to.
Sorry,
do
I'm kind of endangering the lives of all of you guys now, but
Don't
you only live
teleport,
once,
I
you know?
guess.
Yes, right.
Alright, I'll try my best. Watch us roll 10
That's
mishaps
not
in a row and
true
we'll
for
die
literally
instantly.
any person in this party.
Yeah, we've all gotten fragged now.
Then what are you guys afraid of?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Me, I'll die?
Actually, has
I'm rolling
Jeffro...
now.
No, wait, of course Jeffro died. I forgot about that.
It was forever.
It took... He
Alright.
was dead for so long.
Fellas, I just want to say
Yeah?
there's literally no other worse kind of teleport than what I went through.
Oh, yeah, he
True.
Except this.
Tell me when to roll.
Yeah, you know, I think you might have the record for shittiest teleport right now.
Under
One
even more normal circumstances.
one brief little teleport took hundreds of damage and turned you into a statue for 70 years.
I wouldn't say this was under much more normal circumstances. I was very high magic over there, and this is not so high magic here.
Alright. Johnny, can I have that kiss now?
Yes, here you go. I gave you 3, sorry.
What other hand is scary?
Holding hands.
Hold on a second. You guys get a picture of this?
It's a 1. It's a fucking. Fucking rolled a 1. We're all gonna die.
Are you good? Are you good? Are you good, my man? Are you good, my boy?
All died.
It was a completely average roll that worked.
Oh,
Fucking JT.
why'd you get my hopes up?
And he dodged. Holy shit.
Oh, roll again! No.
Oh. All those years of school were worth it.
You know, I thought it was either we like got a 25.
A regular school.
I honestly
Years
thought you
of
were gonna
me.
take a picture of a 24, 25, or a 69.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Now we're down. 78.
Alright. So you all suddenly appear in an alleyway. In Bradewis.
Wait, did I use up your Wenshin?
No, I have my 8th level slot.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Bradewis.
We're
And we're incognito.
You can see people just going by on their business, like walking by.
Who do they think they are?
Man, I kind of wish I'd got like a 8.
I had already decided where I was going to send you.
Oh well, I'll just cast teleport every day now until that happens.
The dream.
Okay, now.
And it just has to be somewhere similar.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so Kaylor, you're something dumb.
I was gonna send you to Kaylor.
Good. Okay. Well, let's not do this again, you guys.
I was like, I'm gonna slap those motherfuckers right in the middle of Kaylor.
Kaylor is the new hell.
Hey, you guys can teleport into a castle, and I'll put you in Cadelif Isle.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Let's remember not to teleport into castles, guys.
What if we teleported into a candy shop?
You could teleport into Kaylor, and then you could have a frank discussion with Victor with why you've been falsely accusing him of all this shit.
Well, Johnny would know for sure, probably.
Johnny would know for sure.
I mean, he will always hate Victor, cat or not.
Test your theory, wimp.
But what if it turns out he's like just a dog that's been true polymorphed into a
Well, then I'll know.
Could you hate him?
A dog that has been... Wait. A dog?
Yeah, he's a dog that's been true polymorphed.
Alright.
Could you hate the dog?
Shit, I dropped my chicken.
Imagine if we saw Victor get killed by the demon he saved us from, but instead of dying, he just turned into a dog.
He turns into like a dachshund. You're like, huh? And then the portal closes. You never see him again. You never get closure on what the fuck that was. You just saw him become a dachshund at the moment of death, and that's it.
Oh, I need it.
Oh, but the dachshund's dead.
Yeah, the dachshund is very dead.
That's less funny.
The dachshund is adopted, actually. It's fine. It's very funny to me that anti-magic field is a 10-foot radius around yourself.
Yeah.
And it's
Pretty
only
good.
be cast by wizards and clerics. Like, if I can't cast spells, no one can.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah. But we have the candle, so who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, we're incognito.
so-
Okay.
What do you now? What's the plan? We meet the guy, right? Hugo. Is he here?
Mr.
Somewhere, but I feel like we should wait for the bloober shaft.
I think we have to get in.
What's your fake name?
His? Luhhzwick's?
Mm.
His.
You mean Luhhzwick von Terpstra, the man right here?
I turned around to the guy who was with us the entire time and I hit him there with a stick.
Did I hear Luhhzwick? Men, assemble!
No, Luhhzwick. No, I said goose. Lick.
Dick?
Goose quack? I don't know.
I said Nesquik, I'm thirsty.
Thirsty. I haven't eaten the powder.
Man, I
What?
can't believe the Primarch called anyone whose names sound like Hoos or Lou or Vic. Fucking wild, man.
My name?
Just got them all out of the way.
Okay, so I'm gonna call you Yao Ming, okay?
I'm Yao
Right,
Ming.
Yao Ming.
Yeah, man. Oh, this is unrelated, but I'm going to start calling you Vic from now on. Not now, of course, but you know, in general.
Okay.
And I'm doing this in hopes that it'll spark a response where Luhhzwick says, "My name is not Vic."
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good to think about these things in advance. It's gonna pay off, I think.
It's good to explain what you're looking for so you don't get disappointed later on, you know? Be forthcoming.
Yeah.
I have a session 0 for every joke I make.
All right, Yao Ming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know where to look?
I think of where our Bradewis hideout is.
You know where the Bradewis hideout.
Wait, why didn't we just wait for? I'm sorry, Nick.
I believe we came to the conclusion that they would take multiple days to get here.
Yes,
Okay.
they would take multiple days to get here, and there's no safe place to wait outside of the city. So.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, Nick. Continue.
I'm glad I have your permission. So,
Better be.
Yeah.
you know that there was an old sort of like meat packing warehouse in the Hammerlead district, which is sort of like low class housing and manufacturing and sort of shit like that.
Meat.
Around sort of closer to the back of the city. Your Donner Trummeln is next to part of Hammerlead, so you can just walk through this district to get there.
We do that.
Okay. You begin making your way through the district, and you can see there's it's a relatively lively marketplace district. You know, people are going about their business. They're going to stores. They're visiting stalls. They're going in and out of taverns. There's a lot of people visiting that very large Colosseum, which you know is called the Todeskluft. It's sort of like the big Colosseum in the country, essentially. And you know that the Primarch gets a lot of his meatheads for his new and improved Raubvogel picks straight from the fighting pits there. That's also where Reinhilde Kolotz first made her name. But despite the liveliness of it all, there's a sort of like general tension in the air. There's a lot of people like looking over their shoulders. There's a lot of like conversations that like somebody will like quickly end. There's definitely a more prominent guard presence than you've seen in most cities, and all of the guards are just fully kitted out soldiers. It's just got this like weird vibe, and it feels very familiar from the last time you were here. This sort of like crushing, ever-present dread that one wrong move, one wrong word, one toe out of line, and you're probably not making it home. And not to mention all of the propaganda posters offering considerable sums of money for the capture and arrest of a number of notable Bruderschaft figures, some of whom you don't recognize. You see Brad's face. You see a fellow named, that his name says Hugo of Pralinsk under his picture. You see your picture a lot.
How do I look? What does it look like? How old is I?
It's a pretty old picture. I mean, it's not a picture; it's a drawing. But it's clean shaven, looking younger, similar to how you did like when you were active. It still looks like you. I mean, if you popped back into everybody's sightline, they'd probably still have no trouble recognizing you. You're pretty unique looking.
A drawing, huh?
Well, I mean, there's no photographs.
Right.
Right.
What are you thinking about?
He wants to take one so you can look at it.
He wants to hang it up in his room in the mansion.
Are you taking one?
I would do that, but you know.
I mean, if I saw a wanted poster of myself, I'd take one for safety.
Tell me, Nick, does it look more like this?
No, it doesn't look like that. I knew exactly what you were posting before you fucking did it.
Or does it look like... Can't find it. Joke's been ruined, can't find it.
It does not look like that. It looks like you and not an egg. No, that's how you looked after going into the acid, but you're better now.
Ed Sheeran.
God. Wow.
It's Ed Sheeran, but
That's
you know,
Man, you look like a Muppet. Look at the big long arms and the little flat head. I can see his mouth just flapping open with the fucking Frank Oz's voice coming out or some shit. Alright, but yeah, you see that. And you see a number of propaganda posters of like, the Primarch is watching, and shit like that, you know. Fear-mongering shit. Should I do it now?
Should you do it?
I mean, if you can't hold it in, go ahead.
Hello, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely do it now.
Okay, so now that Ronnik's gone, I'm gonna bring it up. Should I have the Primarch's face be on one of these posters and reveal to Ronnik my great mistake now?
Why
No,
not?
we must do it last second possible.
You want to do it when you finally see the Primarch reveal it, just to take all the wind out of his sails?
I don't know. You should do it.
I forgot what the Primarch
all the
looks like, so
tension.
it's gonna be
Have
great
it
for
be
me
very
too.
anticlimactic. That's what
If
you
you
have.
really want to have the nice suck as a dick moment, you just play a voice clip from.
No, because I didn't do it on purpose. So
I know, but it happened.
It did happen. HK, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can find the picture. I made a big mistake when I took the pic. Let's just say I didn't realize what it was until long after I had fucking.
I've seen it before, but I forgot.
Hold up.
And as soon as you post it, I'm gonna.
Pinterest will
remember.
do that to you.
Pinterest, we're like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just did not know, and then was like, I think literally like everybody else. I just said, oh, I'm gonna show you the Primarch's face. Like when a couple of people were left in call, and I just opened the picture, and that was when I realized. Like as I was opening it, I was like, oh, hold up, oh fuck.
No.
That's me. I forgot what it was. But I'm 100% certain I was in that.
You might have been. Here you go. See if you can identify this image.
Oh no!
just went right over my head when I picked it. But I like the picture so much, I'm not changing it. So because it fits what I want to do with the guy.
I mean, you have to keep it.
Yeah.
At this point, you leave that motherfucker in suspense.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
So I'll reveal that.
Bad.
I'll reveal that when we get there.
Yeah, when we get there. Oh, that's bad. How did you fuck that up?
I didn't know who it was, I don't think, when I saved the picture.
No fucking way. You're playing that game middle high school.
Well, I guess I just did. I guess it just went past my. I don't think I knew what the character's face looked like. Is all.
Yeah, you only really see it in like the skins, and even then you don't really get a good look.
Like I probably. I don't know when the fuck I saved it. Like I don't know how long it had been out. You know. So yeah, whatever. What does it say? Does it actually say? July 18th, 2017.
That is no, that's not.
Is that way too late?
That's way too late.
Well, I just somehow missed it.
You're playing 2 in shop, brother.
What?
Wait, is this?
Yeah, that was like a year after the came out.
Oh, I thought that was somebody else for a second. Now I know who it is. My bad.
See, you didn't even know who it was!
Dude.
You didn't even know, you fuck! What did you think it was? It. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that.
I don't know why. It's just now I see it, but now, oh my god.
Yeah.
Either way, like, it's still bad.
I didn't know what I don't think I knew what the guy's face looked like. I didn't give that much of a shit. Anyways, whatever.
That's fine. No, now, yeah.
It's
you're
nice
good.
artwork.
It's good
It's
art.
great art.
Yeah, it's good art.
Well, okay, Mess, I'm gonna tell you what I just sold.
Where's my descriptions? Yeah, okay. So, where the hell did Ronnie go?
Away.
Okay, great. I'm glad we're going to the place that he
We're
would... Whatever.
stranded without a paddle.
Yeah, alright, fuck it. This is the problem with character-focused storylines. You know what I mean? Alright.
Maybe he told us and we could go. And he'll be there and he'll be like, wink.
Wink.
We could try.
So, like, you go through the area of Donatromon, you know, and you start moving into Hammerlead, the sort of low-class district. Less built up than the other, the other districts are primarily stone. This one has a lot of wood. It's still sort of like gray and drab, even with the wood, but it's, you know, there's a little more variety to construction. Even though this is like sort of the slums, however, I wouldn't call it the slums. I wouldn't even say Bradewis really has slums, but this is where the poor people live, you know. It's still got a pretty significant presence of soldiers. And you can see, as you're going through, there are soldiers, like, rounding up vagrants and, like, you know, knocking on doors and, like, providing, like, spot checks of houses and stuff. Like, it's... They're living in a fucking police state. Like, it's...
Damn.
It's not great.
They're not even, like, being subtle about it.
No. No.
God, that's so much work.
Yeah. Like, it was a little subtler in the other districts. Here, it seems like the gloves are off. We're just making sure that you filthy, disgusting, poverty bitches are not up to any shit.
Like, dang.
Pass through this area, there's a bunch of forges and, like, manufacturing areas. You can see these sort of, like, dead-eyed, soot-stained workers shuffling back and forth to and from work. To and fro doesn't work in that sentence, you fucking cunt.
Not quite.
You fucking idiot. You dumb piece of shit.
Listen, you try to describe so many things, often off the cuff, and you will sound like a mealy-mouthed motherfucker, too.
Millie mouth, motherfucker.
I do anyway.
Yeah, you just do it. Just do it for fun.
Yeah. I don't get paid.
No.
You know.
Anybody wants to start paying me?
Sorry, I'm back. What?
We went to the ham district. We're in the ham district.
Hammerlead.
Ham.
It's spelled like this.
It's either ham or lead. You choose.
Oh, hammer. Okay.
Yeah, hammer.
I thought it had to do with ham.
Uh,
That's why it was a meat place in there.
After traveling through this area for a while and giving a wide berth to the soldiers performing regular raids of houses and patrolling down the street, giving the evil eye to anybody, you come upon the site of the meat refinery. Meat refinery? What the fuck am I
I
saying?
decided not to say anything.
What the hell am I saying? Hold up a sec. I'm gonna just sit here for a second and just bask.
Listen, they will make anything.
I mean, you could call a smokehouse a meat refinery. I guess.
You know,
Yeah,
I suppose
yeah.
you're right. The meat packing warehouse that the old hideout was based under, it's not there anymore. As a matter of fact, the building isn't there anymore. There's actually a guard post built there now.
Dang. Guess that makes sense.
Looks like they must have got that one a while ago.
Where else?
Well, there's that.
It's
You
not
could ask
there.
Hugo, couldn't you?
Yeah, can't you just beep 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 beep? You know.
No, with your cell phone. You have a cell phone, right?
You
You've
guys
met-
have phones, right?
You've met him before, right?
No one looking at the house. Shit.
You
Yao
have-
Ming, have you met the target before?
I have not. Have I?
You've never met Hugo.
Oh, well, then you can't. Okay.
Do you know anyone?
You could scream on him. We have this
Scream on
picture
that
of
ass.
him.
Yeah.
You have this picture of him.
It's true, we do. Yeah, I could
Do
squat.
you have a picture of him?
Yeah, the wanted poster.
It's wanted posters. Yeah.
I'm not sure I'll be able to go off of that.
That is literally something you can go off of.
Yeah. A likeness or picture gives a -2 to the save modifier of the person making the save. Yeah. It also is, I've heard of him, so there's that.
So it would just be a +3 to the modifier.
Yeah. Unless someone has his clothes or his hair or maybe his spleen.
He's bald. He does have a
Right.
beard, though.
Who has his beard?
We comb the city looking for beard hairs.
You find them, whether they're Hugo's or not, it's a 50-50 shot. There are two
Yeah.
men with beards.
50-50.
There are two
How
men
are you
with
going
beards
to
in
go?
Bradewis.
One of them is Yao Ming.
One of them is
Yes.
Yao Ming. Oh, there are 3 men with beards in Bradewis. Oh god, it's
Yeah.
getting harder all the time.
Alright, I'll do it.
Listen, wear
Oh,
a
and when
hairnet on
Brad
your
gets
face.
here, there's gonna be 4 men with beards. You gotta do it fast.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's kind of good for us that the police state requires all Gaulians to shave their chinny chin chins. Except for the Primarch. Hugo is a criminal and anti-revolutionary.
Yeah.
I scry on Hugo.
Using the thing.
Picture. Yeah.
Sure.
It's a DC 14 modified total.
Scry is not complete.
Scry did not complete. Next. Do you know anyone?
Wait. Hugo is who again?
He's,
He was the magic man,
he was the
right?
magic man. Yes.
Maybe he has a cool thing.
What do you mean?
Maybe he has a thing where it's like, don't look at me.
Oh, it's possible, yeah. Luhhzwick, do you know anyone?
Or we could have just failed.
I don't think.
You don't know anyone in Bradewis who might currently be operating you could talk to?
I think of my other potential higher ups.
Or lower downs.
Or Lord, yeah, them's too.
Or side to sides?
Yeah.
Since you were talking with Brad, you know, and you slept amongst your men, you probably would have had some more conversations with them, and probably would know that most of the people who were important from your time are either captured or dead.
Well,
Brad and you are pretty much the last of the old guard.
unfortunately not.
Then,
Although, you do know that Ashlia is supposed to be in the city.
Oh, okay, let's just do that. What's wrong?
I send a sending immediately.
alright.
Are you mad because you forgot?
By the way, we should all have our covers pretty well rehearsed in case we get stopped
Of
by the
course.
Gestapo, you know?
Of course, I haven't thought of it at all. Oh no.
Yeah.
The Gestapo peeks around the corner. Hey, heard you not ready for us, so hello, yes, why are you here?
Oh no.
Fuck off.
I was always here.
Oh, fuck off? Well, under Title Statute 765ZOZ, that is death instant.
Yeah, for you.
Gosh.
And then more and more soldiers keep coming in an endless, like, Halo Reach tide until you die.
Well, I keep on telling them to fuck off and keep on instantly dying, so.
On the ambulance.
Windblower is right. We should come up with covers.
Alright,
I'm thinking of it while you talk to your sister.
we might want to get a look at.
What's
once we're-
legal to be here?
Get a look at that snout.
We've passed through here. I mean, we want to blend in. So
What does
Let's
blend
make
look like?
what does blend look like? I'm gonna use the blender tool.
What does it mean to blend in here?
Will
What
it,
have we
though?
seen?
Blend, I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What have we seen?
You've seen pretty much almost entirely humans and dwarves. I'd say it's about a 60-40 split in favor of humans. A lot of dwarves, especially this close to the mountains. Honestly, that's mostly it. You've seen like handfuls of other races here and there, but they're exceedingly rare. Even more rare than the other cities in Gauld. Gauld is not a very diverse country.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Okay. I'm a dwarf again.
Okay,
I
and
look
what's
the
our
same.
story, Morning Glory?
All right. It'd probably be best if we live here, maybe. But then again,
Okay, and then they'll say, "Where's your house?" And
Yeah.
I'll say, and I'll recite my rights.
sorry, I'm fucking homeless.
I
Oh,
think
you're
we might
poor?
get thrown in jail for being homeless.
I was
Have we
gonna
seen
say-
homeless people?
I was gonna say,
You did
Oh,
see
you're
them
poor?
rounding up and arresting vagrants.
hey, take a look at this. And then he says, I say, what am I looking at? I said, it's this stick, and I hit you with it for being poor. I said, oh, okay. And then he hits you with the stick for being poor. And then go to jail. So, how's
How many people do you think are in jail?
12 or 100
12,
or something?
13, you think?
Yeah. Biggest number I can think of.
Luhhzwick would probably know that Bradewis has 3 prisons.
Goodness.
More than they have schools.
Probably not true, but
Oh, okay.
they've got,
No.
I mean, probably just like little small, like, you know, one-room schoolhouses and shit. Those add up. They don't have like any institutionalized learning. Most of the really serious offenders go off to the Himmelstrafenstalt in the mountains, which is like their ultra jail. The one that there's only one
Super
escape.
jail.
The one that there's only one escapee. That bald bitch.
Which one?
The bald guy with the tattoos.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah.
Who?
But the prisons in Gald are mostly for holding people who haven't quite done bad enough to be executed on the spot.
Okay, what if we were cops?
That's what I was thinking we would be all along. I thought that's how we would get into the city, and then I
You
realized
went
that's
earlier.
awful. Okay, so we'll be Carp River?
What?
Okay, so
Carp River.
yeah, River Carp.
Ah, okay.
Luhhzwick would also know, because he was a resistance member in this city for many years, that the patrols in Bradewis are very, very strictly regulated.
Oh, okay.
And if, like, an unregulated group of soldiers is just sort of wandering around, whoever's in charge of that sector is probably going to hear about it and it's going to raise some eyebrows.
What if you were invisible forever?
Yeah. Here, you guys, I have an idea.
Mhm.
Silent image all the time.
Oh my god.
Every problem can be solved with silent image.
Okay.
Just don't ever move because it gets kind of complicated if I can't see something that's behind us and I don't have time to change it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
It's
I
just
send
this
the-
weird, like, wobbling, like, semi-image of the ground, just sort of like... Well, nothing funny
like,
there.
Like a cat walks behind us and there's like a delay on the cat.
Yeah. The cat walks behind you and it fucking half of it appears as, oh shit, oh fuck.
The cat walks behind us and sits down in my image, and then you see it walk away.
Or vice versa, you have it walk right by and then you guys keep moving and you just see the cat sitting there as the silent image moves away and they're like, something seems fucky.
I send the following to my sister. Ashley, I'm in Bradewis. We're looking for a new hideout, for the new hideout. Are you with the Bruderschaft? Can someone get us? We are in, I name the place we're in.
It's
Hammerlead.
literally right above the post you just made.
Hammerlead.
Hammerfield.
Nope. Hammerlead.
Hammerlead.
I will now compose a response.
He's gonna be. Oh.
Oh, Luhhzwick, I'm so happy to hear from you.
Man, you're getting really good at doing that with your voice.
Thank you.
We have a helium shortage, you sick fuck.
It's true.
Ronic's not sick.
Luhhzwick, look, I can do your best impression. Oh,
I love that impression of Luhhzwick. So accurate.
I can do a great impression of Luhhzwick. You want me to do my great Luhhzwick impression?
No, do your shit.
look, I'm eating peas so I can grow up big and
Hold up,
strong.
I'm gonna do my great Luhhzwick impression. Are you ready?
So many cute little sister moments. That
Here's
I can
my
think of.
Luhhzwick impression.
You're gonna pour into the mic.
Damn.
She's laughing at a fart.
It was your fart.
She was laughing at a fart.
It was your fart,
She was
Ronish.
laughing at a fart.
I mean, farts are funny.
They're funny! Oh, shit.
Luhhzwick can't be a pervert who laugh at farts here.
If laughing at farts makes me perverted, I don't want to be verted.
How there's a pervert who stutters at the word fart because he's so horny from it.
It does make me horny for fart jokes.
Alright.
You're going to jail, bud.
Ah! They're coming! No, don't take the barrel!
Put the barrel in a separate paddy wagon.
Stop doing that. No, I want to make barrel jokes on my way to jail! I want to go, I want to tell them all about Samson falling down!
You have the right to remain epic.
Can
I will
be
not exercise this right.
the right to remain simply Eben? I'll learn about that time Johnny's dick falled off.
No, I am complicatedly Eben. You can't.
That's Luhhzwick. That's where Luhhzwick sounds.
Alright, I gotta write a response for this fucking little girl.
She's like 6.
I don't remember how old she is. How old is she?
14?
That's right.
I think just a boot.
Just a bit.
Whoa! HK, I lost my electrodominance as well.
What?
That's weird.
Oh, you fell off your chair.
No, some shit just like fell off a shelf.
You put away somewhere.
Oh,
In
damn.
my head, you fell off a.
I have all of them in front of me. I have
sure
a mess of
cache
cards.
that you are missing. There's always a cache that you're missing.
If anything, I swear I pulled an electrodominance. Maybe I didn't put it away yet. Because I do have those cards that are like, okay, whatever, I have these now.
Yeah.
Electrodominance is
really
I feel like I
just
put it away first.
You hear this,
Ever.
Luhhzwick. Luhhzwick, you are here! I can't believe it, I am so excited! I have been telling Hugo and the other new guys about you, and...
She doesn't know how sending works.
Wait, what did she say? We didn't even hear it.
She was very excited to hear from me, and I only heard half of it.
Okay, well, just send her another one. Be like, come again.
Come
'cause she's
again!
gonna continue. I'm just gonna play
Power
Big Brother like...
damn!
And just say, what about Hugo?
It's another
Where
sending.
are
Actually,
you?
that's great, and I'm glad that you're okay. What was that about? Hugo and potentially sending someone to pick us up?
When are you gonna pick us up?
Missed that part.
I'm in a loud place. Got a lot of static.
Oh man, she's gonna like comment on something like Luhhzwick, why didn't you respond to my question about how many statues you saw of yourself along the way?
I've been thinking about that guy you're talking about.
You hear this. Is there background noise? Sorry, they're having a drinking contest behind me, and this is really loud. I will try to be louder this...
Just say, when are you gonna pick us up?
I should tell her how sending works.
Just say, in 25 words or less.
I said another sending. Ashley, you can only respond with 25 words. Could someone come and get us? I'm excited to see you soon. We are in Hammerlead.
Was that more than 25?
I don't know.
It felt like it was. But you already
Well,
told
she
me
already
you were in
knows where
Hammerley.
we are. Yeah.
I don't know. She's 14. She'll forget. I have to repeat it. She's a
Well,
child.
well, just in case it was
Look,
more than
I'm right here,
25.
I remember what you said.
Fine, I don't say that last part if it was over 25 then.
It totally was.
If it was, then you don't need to worry about it, even if you said it. It just doesn't go through. You didn't need to say it.
I don't know. I deal with kids. They're very forgetful. I have to repeat myself often.
You also forgot that you said.
I'm insulted by that.
Kind of a cell phone there.
I knew I talked about Hammerlead. I was reminding her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That was a point of me saying kids are forgetful.
Uh-huh.
It's
Not
you.
that forgetful. What the fuck?
Hey guys, you know, ever since you brought up that bald tattooed guy in prison, I was thinking, who could that be? And I think I've narrowed it down. I think I had a picture of the guy.
Yeah.
Oh man, Digikai doesn't have a beard.
Yeah.
You're right.
John Travolta does.
That's true.
He's right, you know.
Oh my god. All the tattoos around Deidre's kite's head is just damaged over and over
In various
again.
languages. I know what the things on the tattoos mean.
It's from the top of his scalp. It says, "What the fuck did you say about me? I'll have you know."
That would be better than what it is. That is better.
And it just wraps around his head.
Now I want to play a guy who has the entire Constitution of the United States tattooed on his body.
Even worse, like he has it going around his head down to his torso.
It's just all copy pastas.
It's like the B movie script, and it goes down to his toes.
Not his toes.
His penis is tattooed with the "you like jazz" scene.
I do like jazz though.
Yep.
You like
I
jazz?
still haven't watched that movie.
You like?
I haven't seen it since I was much younger, so I cannot comment on its quality.
I haven't seen it at all since.
I haven't seen it either.
I remember when I saw it, I thought, man, this B sounds a lot like Jerry Seinfeld.
What's going on there? I don't
I
understand.
wonder what the deal with that is.
What's the deal?
Oh, it looks like he used up all 25 of his words for that sending.
It was like mid-word. Okay, why did you do that?
I'm going to eat soup.
What kind of soup?
Soup!
Okay.
My grandma used to make soup. It was wonderful, warm, hot soup with a little bit of soup sprinkled in.
You know, that's unique.
Yes. I didn't know my grandma. I made that up.
Oh.
That's nice.
It still seems like a good recipe. I'd put it in my recipe box.
Yes, I imagine it would be. I would eat it. But I don't have it.
You would eat the recipe?
But I don't have the food in front of me.
Oh.
You hear the following response, Luhhzwick.
Hey.
Mein Gott, I am so sorry. I will try to put Hugo on the line. We are in the Stahlmärsche and I'll try to get...
Put him on the line?
Yeah, what does that mean?
She's... I don't think...
I mean, he's a magic man. Right?
Right.
She knows how to count.
She's very excited.
Yes, I can do.
She's very excited. Also, she does not understand how you're talking to her.
Gald is low magic. And you may have been a wizard, but she didn't go to wizard school. Girl grew up on a farm.
Okay, so they're having a drinking contest, so they're probably anywhere.
No, she said a very specific place. She said
they were in the Stahlmärsche, which is the primary residential district.
Okay.
It's like directly across town.
Who did she say she was gonna get on the line?
Hugo.
Oh, Hugo's there.
Yeah, she talked about Hugo in her first message.
Does
Okay,
Hugo
well,
know
let's
of me?
go.
Can he sending me if you?
He's never met you.
And this is crazy.
I send my fourth sending
I've
to
never
my.
met you, and this is crazy.
I send my fourth sending
Here's
to my
my
little
number.
sister.
Who are you, anyways?
Who are you,
Who are
man?
you and why are you in my mind? What the fuck is going on? Get out of my fucking head.
This is a Wizlord's song to the Weeper.
Ripped jeans, no shirt.
That's how he's dressed.
Jeans?
What's
He's
our
He's wearing
party
jeans
composition?
with the knees ripped out, and he's got no
Yes.
shirt on, and he's got a tattoo on his he's got
We're-
a tattoo
hold
on
on,
his
hold on.
stomach that says "No regrets."
What is our racial? What is our racial group up?
I
Racial
believe-
group?
We're
That's
humans and dwarves.
How many?
Well, one dwarf
that's
at least.
as many as there are.
There's 6 of you, so
So-
We have eight people now.
So it's
collected
like
crap.
it's like
6
humans
people and
and a dwarf.
6 people and a huge spider.
Hello, Spider.
Seeming Arashi too, it's fine.
Yeah, Roshni's a duck
Yeah.
with
She
8 legs.
already barks, so
So we're 6 humans.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a.
Well, no. Wizlor is a dwarf because he's both
5
sized.
humans, 1 dwarf, 1 dog.
One weird dog. It has 8 legs.
it's a dog dressed up as a spider.
Yeah, it's wearing a spider costume, and it's just like, what? That was Halloween. Wait, that was Halloween.
Okay, so what's our plan after we get stopped by the cops?
All right, I say.
Okay, if we get stopped by
Sending
the
another
crabs,
message.
if we get stopped by the crabs,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
we dimension door.
Yeah, we have DD partners, right?
Well, no, we don't have enough. Well, Wizlor can dimension door itself, and
We
then
will head to place that you said. Tell Hugo
And-
we'll be a group of 5 humans, 1 dwarf, 1 dog. See you soon.
yeah, actually, we do have enough to because Slayer can dimension door himself, and so can Wizlor.
Not today.
Why
that
not?
was yesterday.
That was yesterday. We rested?
Yeah, we rested after that.
Oh.
Yeah.
For a
So I
full
can also
day?
take 2 people.
Yeah.
We have
Oh.
6
I
people.
thought it was the same day.
We
No.
No, you're the same day.
4.
I think my electro dominance is in my car.
Yeah. So Johnny takes someone, Luhhzwick takes someone, I take myself.
It's okay, it's gotten to
Slayer
the point where I
takes,
just leave cards on my car now.
Arashi.
That's bad. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But also, just in case, we can try to talk to them for a minute. And so Johnny obviously will talk to them because Johnny's good with words and he's really smart and large.
Sure. Yeah.
He's don't
And more.
enlarge. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Intimidating presence.
I will enlarge.
Enlarge, more like in small.
I really don't have a story.
Well, here's our story. We'll just try to be as unremarkable as possible, so no one will stop us. We'll have to maybe split up for a little, not too much, but not being in a giant group.
Yeah, we'll like walk in several yards apart from each other.
Yeah. And
Maybe
then,
more than several.
at least whatever. What's the next step up from several?
Very several.
Very several yards away. Okay, good. Then we'll see what happens. We'll feel it out. And just so you all know, and I don't want any confusion, I look like this.
Right.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
pretty unremarkable, I
Of
think.
course.
It's very good.
I just want to do my woodwork with my wood.
So, Luhhzwick, you get a response. It is. I am mad at Hugo because he called me a Doomkopf just now, but I will tell him. I can't wait to see you. Is that 20?
Is that 20 what?
Is that 20? She was counting.
Oh.
It's the 30th
25,
ring.
20, the word 25 is hyphenated.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she forgot.
I cut it off for comedy.
Minus balls. Let's go.
It's the 30th of Ray.
What? Fuck you. Shut up.
It's the 30th of Ray.
Why you
So
like
you guys
this?
know.
Why you gotta keep fucking hanging my ass out to dry like this? What the fuck?
I'm gonna post just a bunch of pictures of humans, and you can just the suggestions for people.
Okay. That's me.
There's a man.
Face app. I'm face app guy. Okay, I'm that one too.
Post it again! Okay. Post it again!
I don't know, man. I feel like
Okay, so the top one's me and the bottom one is Yao Ming. And the third one is gonna be Slayer.
That's a tree.
No, this is Slayer.
Okay, well, you guys are gonna get stopped in about a quarter second.
And this is Jeffro.
7.
Zeben.
I'm 7 years old.
Wait, is that your intelligence score?
It's actually. Intelligence score is lower than my age.
He chose an orange shirt because Luhhzwick hates orange.
Yeah, and he's like 7. That's how smart I am.
No one can let Luhhzwick look in a mirror.
Luhhzwick has never ever looked in a mirror. He has no idea that he's orange.
At some point in the near future,
He's never looked at his own body.
The next Jeffro to Luhhzwick prank is just install his room with a bunch of mirrors.
Luhhzwick's
It'll be like a exercise room.
Luhhzwick is horrified by his own nakedness, so whenever he takes a bath, he closes his eyes real tight.
Yeah. He only does it at night with no candles.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion. If Johnny, this is for Johnny only. If Johnny wants to ever take on a sort of miserly look, maybe kind of look like a bit hard to approach. Maybe feel like, oh, maybe you know what, this guy looks like he kind of want to maximize on business. Maybe kind of like to people off guard. I'm just saying, you know, maybe just look like this all the time.
Yeah, you know, maybe.
And you know, I'm just going through this Google results page for Tim and Eric actors, and I'm thinking maybe you should look like this.
Oh.
Oh, it's that guy.
This.
I love this fucking guy.
If I ever get an ASMR, that is my picture. Like, hi there, I'm an angel, and I'm here.
You still have time to throw your Eberron character in the trash and be this guy instead.
If he dies in a horrible accident, maybe a vomit accident, I don't know. Like, hi, I'm Jeff.
That's an ASMR.
My name's Jeff Rye.
His name's
Just
King.
like all ASMR are extremely creepy.
Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. I haven't powdered yet. Can you wait for me? I'll be right there.
This is McNasty's new Warforged character.
Oh.
This is my Goliath who really is self-conscious about not being able to grow hair.
You mean Belisarius?
Those are pubes.
Whose pubes are they?
Doesn't matter.
It's so close to his mouth.
Wait, Slayer looks like sad boy Tim Heidecker.
And if I play a spider in Blades of the Dark, that's him.
There he is. Mastermind. He knows things.
I need your bones. I need you to get me those young bones, or maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll change channel not so nice. Maybe make things a little bit ouchy for you. Maybe
What?
hurt you a little bit.
Here we are, walking to the thing.
Oh yeah, right.
And we
Playing
look like
D&D.
any of these various pictures.
So who's pube mouth?
I don't know, man.
All right, so that's Johnny.
Great.
You guys begin making your way to the district of Stalmasha. Stalmasha. Fuck! German's hard.
I swear to God, that first picture really looks like a face app.
Yeah.
Look at him. There's 3 of them.
Yeah. It's just like, just such a face app smile.
Right, so, you could go through the, high-class, wealthy district of Vulcanhetz. It would be a shorter trip, or you could go back the way you came to get there, because the city's a circle. Probably would be better to avoid Vulcanhetz, because it's rich. You know?
And yeah, and I got pubes on my face.
You got
so.
pubes on your face, you're not gonna be welcome. They will say, back where you came from. Mein Gott. Gott and Himmel.
Fine, he goes over to a manhole and he starts.
Yeah.
Back where you
They're
came from?
lifting it up.
Fine, plane shifts directly to hell.
That's racist. I'm a tiefling, but I'm not from hell.
Hey, do you
Plane
know
shifts
Asmodeus?
directly to the Feywild.
Do you know Asmodeus?
I like to imagine that Asmodeus is the devil equivalent of Yao Ming or something.
Yeah. Or Jackie Chan.
Asmodeus is really tall and throws down a mean dunk.
No, he's a famous devil.
Oh.
It's like, oh.
Like
hey,
a famous Chinese person.
Are you saying that all devils are Chinese?
That was low hanging fruit.
Yeah, I know. I know. You set up the ball.
I didn't really expect you to say it.
Yeah, you kind of.
You set up the ball. I'm accusing you of making this statement.
I don't know.
I was just saying a famous person.
You said famous. Whatever.
Yeah, because Jackie Chan and Yao Ming. Okay. We go back the way we came.
All right. You make your way back through Hamalid and back through. I keep forgetting, like, every time I take my eyes off of it, the names of these places. Donatromon. Probably because of what they're called.
Yeah.
And begin making your way over to Stalmasha. This sort of, like, gray, drab primary residential district with these sort of, like, awful, bland, uniform, square buildings just all over the place. It's like endless rows of them. It's like one of those shitty suburban neighborhoods where all the houses look the same, except they're just big gray squares.
Creepy cookie cutter neighborhood.
Yeah. It's it doesn't look like a great place to live. Probably because it's not. And as you've been making your way through the city, you can see that guard presence is maintaining its intensity, and they are occasionally pulling groups of people aside and talking to them, just like, you know, just for a moment or so, just like asking some questions and letting them go. But they're doing it.
I am great. I'm doing great.
as you guys make your way through Stahlmersche, I'm gonna do something real quick. It's this.
Yep.
Okay.
Perception.
Oof. I don't know how to do that. You see a group of soldiers are approaching you.
Great.
Okay. Honey. We look like model citizens.
You ready to be legendary?
One of them, sort of like steps ahead of the others and says, "Bent, meine Herren, irgendwo in einer so großen Gruppe."
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be the party face
I'm
here.
the one listening.
I forgot that languages like do that. It's fucked up.
He said, "Evening, gentlemen, going somewhere in such a large group?"
We were split up a little.
What?
We said we would be walking like at least 10 yards apart.
You guys have been walking 10 yards apart through the entire city together.
Says you.
I wouldn't call that a group. I would call that a line.
I tell.
In such a long line, he should have said.
Did you copy paste our cover story?
Yeah, it's been copy pasted.
Well, I have no script to read off of, and my brain is bungled.
We're just. You take it from here.
You're the only one who can.
My name's Jeff.
Yes, we're just passing on through to insert name of place here.
Stahlmersche?
Stahlmersche.
He says, he sort of looks confused. He says, "Du bist dort. Herzlich willkommen." Which is, you are there. Welcome.
Mm.
Wait, so he stopped? You said he stopped us right before.
No, I said you were. I had described it and said that
yeah,
you were
we were
starting
in
to
it.
walk through it.
Yeah, he's right.
I say, oh yes, we're just meeting up. We're just going to meet up with some friends.
Wo? It's where?
Over at the bar that I know of, I think, and I use my brain for.
Yeah, like name a random bar.
Yeah.
Alright, name a random bar. Just say a random name.
What?
Off
no,
the cuff.
a
Come
random bar that he knows of.
No, come on,
We're
name
We're
it.
going to the Cow's Browse.
Alright, the cow's
Okay.
browse. How the hell do you say that? Die Brauen der Kuh? No, it's die Brauen der Kuh? Can you just roll a d20 for me?
That's a 4.
Okay. He
Nick, you better
looks
hurry up. This fire's not gonna
confused,
put out itself.
and he says, "Diese Bar hat vor einige Zeit geschlossen," which is, again, very bad pronunciation, no doubt, but that bar closed down a while ago. Now he looks suspicious.
Oh, did I say the cow's brows? I meant the bee's knees.
Knie der Biene.
Oh yes, these animal parts. So many rhyming animal bar names here.
First of
It
all,
gets old so fast.
SINDROA.
First of all, make a deception check.
Oh man, what a
Oh my God.
so many of these in the land of SINDROA, I say.
Smooth and slick.
Totally inconspicuous.
All is well. Nothing to see here, officer.
Guys, try not to look high.
Basically. Guys, try not to look high. You roll down the window. No, officer, I'm not high. Fuck, why did I say that?
Good. That's all I wanted to know.
Rolls down window. Guys, don't look high. What can I do for you, officer?
I giggle highly in the background.
What'd you get on that deception?
I got a net 20.
You got a nat 20?
Yeah, I
he
know.
like screamed while we were laughing.
Oh, okay. Now make another
Right.
D20 roll.
7. I hold my arms out as I revel in the coincidences in the land of SINDROA.
He sort of
I
like
hope
strokes his chin. He says, "Ich habe diese oft auch verwirrt, aber dies Bar hat auch geschlossen. Was zum Teufel redest du?" I'm having fun pronouncing all of these words wrong. I hope that somebody someday listens to this who can speak German and hears me basically doing the equivalent of I'll just pick a random message here.
I am American.
no,
I
it-
spend money on credit cards.
No, it's gonna be the equivalent
way
of
too
I'm
good.
gonna read Camus's post here. To got ye set up the primars of that peak is that news as what you like basically like that.
Alright, make sure you DM Nick to correct them, Ronick's future girlfriend.
Correct me on all
No!
of my
We're
pronunciation.
not doing that shit. I heard it. I heard that. Fuck you.
Wait, what?
He did it again.
Oh,
He did-
and HK is fucking gone.
It's the thing, Nick. Man,
What'd he
he
say?
did it. You know what
He
he
said
did.
Ronik's future girlfriend.
Oh, Ronick, you're banned. Get the fuck out of the game.
Alright, bye guys.
Ronick, what did we say
Bye.
about that bit?
Banned. He got banned. That's fine.
He's banned. He's not coming back. Don't worry.
It's fine. Get
Get out of here!
That bit has been banned.
That bit could not possibly be more dead. It was dead before he said it the first
I
time.
am the new Luhhzwick.
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, I know there's some hard times right now, but I think that you should look at this picture. Especially Nick.
Okay, it's gotta go. It's gotta go right away.
I know. I put it in our sacred son. I didn't see it.
That's gotta be eliminated quick and fast. That is fucking cursed. That is fucking. Oh shit.
I don't like that.
That is. Oof. I was looking at that for 5 seconds and I could hear backwards Latin. Anyways, Luhhzwick, what the man said to you was, I often get those confused too, but that bar closed down too. What the hell are you talking about?
What's the name of that bar that's close by? I'm just so scatterbrained.
You can't help him.
You know what? I start to look really depressed, and I just slump my shoulders, and I'm like, they keep doing this to me. I was hoping that they were actually being serious and trying to actually want to hang out with me.
Oh no, bad Gex.
But-
Oh no.
I start tugging on my collar. Oh boy, this is shit.
And
You have no idea what he's saying.
Jeffrey
I
breaks down
thought-
a very tiny
Oh, shit,
vial.
you're
I actually thought that finally this was the time when I don't make that many friends. You see, when the many people I meet
These
throughout
guys
my
aren't my
travels,
friends.
the many people I meet throughout my travels, they don't like me. So, of course, I got excited when I finally met some people that seemed like they liked me. Wouldn't
This is coming from a real place of pain.
wouldn't I just
Who is this talking?
I just really think that this might be another moment where I might be hurt. So, I just came back from town and I don't know. I'd look for like a bench or something.
Sure,
I
there's
just
a
try
bench.
I
Make a
just go to
deception
it-
check.
I go to it and I just sit down looking dejected. I just walk away from this conversation.
Yeah,
essentially.
you guys have just heard these guys speaking in Galdian, and then you see Luhhzwick slump his shoulders, walk over to a bench, and sit down like he's completely bested.
I get the feeling he's
Ooh,
acting.
That's 17 minus 1, 16.
What do you guys think?
No, wait. It's minus 3, 14.
What?
What if he? What if
Wow,
he's
why is
telling?
it -3?
Because of my resurrection sickness. No.
How many days has it been?
One.
Oh yeah.
No, it's been like 2, isn't it?
No, we've
it's
had
just
one
been
long
one.
rest.
Wait, it's normally -1, right?
Yeah.
So it's -4. Because you're still at -3.
13.
You can always kiss him.
I put my arm. I sit
You have
down next
no
to him
idea
and I
what's
put my
happening.
arm around him. Yeah, I can still put my arm around him. You just said what I saw him do.
Okay, sure, you can do that.
I can wordlessly go along with it, whatever it is.
He slowly narrows his eyes.
I look at my tools.
Stock check.
Oops. Fuck. God, what the hell?
What the
What
hell?
is
No.
German even?
Wait, roll with advantage because I spoke from a place from my heart.
He did.
I invoked
Yeah,
real.
Luhhzwick would be able to feel with that. So,
Okay, what's your
NPCs don't like him.
what's your persuasion then?
Probably the same.
Yeah, it's still -1.
Rolls the same.
What do you mean?
It's the same.
Coming from a real place just means it's persuasion instead of deception. To an extent.
I see.
I don't know how the hell to say this. German's dumb. Welches Spiel siehst du? Warum kommst du nicht für einen Moment mit uns? Which you understand. What game are you pulling? Why don't you come with us for a moment?
Yep.
Is there an us or is there just a him?
You don't know.
I'm look at my tools again.
You keep holding up a like a big block of wood that is your seeming spell book Looking through spell.
I
I pull out my
Stand
map
up
of
to
Gaul of
stretch.
Bradewis.
I stand up to stretch.
I pull out my map of Bradewis and I say, at the very least, can you point me to a bar where I can get drunk? Because now I have a reason to. Other than having social fun. I take out my map and then I try to make it so that his back is turned towards Wizlord.
I mean,
He's been facing you the whole time.
he's facing you. There are, like, 4 other guards.
Oh.
Interesting.
I told you there was a group. He's not facing Whistler, though.
I could mass suggestion then, if that works. They didn't even speak common, probably, maybe. They even
Yeah, they might have to understand the...
But wait, we didn't take a short rest, did we?
No.
Not specifically, no.
I can't. I could. Do we any alleys to the side or some sort of way we can see this in the far distance? Maybe.
Nick? Are there alleys?
There are a few nearby, but you guys are, like, in the street right now. I mean, you
What
guys
about,
are
like,
close
in
to
the-
one side because Luhhzwick said he went to sit on a bench.
Yeah.
What about, like, in the further distance?
Yeah.
Alleys in the far distance?
Yeah.
I mean, it's mostly just, like, these, like, gray buildings, one after another, so there are alleys between those.
Okay. I'll try to find, looks like, the farthest away alley that we could still... They have an angle on that I could get us into, like, properly into.
Okay.
So they wouldn't be inside of the guards.
Are all of their backs to us?
No.
Okay.
Or do any of them have eyes on us?
Yes.
I try to get behind somebody.
Okay, that's an incredibly suspicious maneuver.
Not if I'm stretching.
You stretch and just, like, mid-stretch, just shuffle behind someone?
Yeah.
He's just doing like the yawn, but while he's doing the stretching thing, he just like tiptoes back towards someone.
I'm like stretching my legs, you know?
The man looking at Luhhzwick says, Genau der Lang, bring deine Freunde mit, kleiner Mann. Right this way, bring your friends, little man.
How rude.
Taller than me.
He's taking you to the station.
They called him little man. You'd be right, he still has
This is
legs.
how we get Gestapo'd.
Alright.
We're getting arrested, Luhhzwick.
Gestapo'd.
Cool. I am going to say
Whole person.
I am going.
Where are you?
That's my idea.
I could scatter 5 of us, and then it's the last so we have to teleport away.
Wait, one of us just gets scatter, and we just all run in different directions. They can't possibly get all of us.
Well, yeah, that's what he's saying. He can cast the spell Scatter, and then nobody needs to...
Oh, I know. I'm just saying save the spell slot, and we just yell scatter.
One of the
It has the same
one of the soldiers looking at you guys, sort of mutters, Augen auf den Lachenden.
Which I understand.
Which you understand as eyes on the smiling one, who keeps stretching and trying to shuffle behind people.
Smiling! The smiling one with the eyeballs coming up.
Yeah.
It's my cool face.
That's his thing, that he smiles.
This face means everything's chill.
I like how he's literally making
he has that disease where your eyes sort of pop out of your head.
There goes my eyeball
puffies, but for
into my
eyes?
eyeball.
Maybe he is like a pug. Maybe you have to push it back.
Don't touch my eyeball.
I am going to put my big finger on his eye.
Oh no!
I make eye
I
contact.
don't know why I'm laughing at. I'm laughing because I remembered that when you were at Bed Barton Beyond, was that where it was? Where you were giving the guy money and I kept describing it as his big hand for some fucking reason?
Yeah, like something like either that or like bed or Bath and Barty Works or Barton Body Works.
It was Barton Body Works, that's what it was.
Bed Barton Beyond's really good.
It's really good.
I prefer bed Bart.
They sell one bed, they sell one Bart, and who knows what's beyond that.
Listen, Bart owns the shop. He's selling you one bed, but he can take you further.
Some say Bart's still giving out prizes.
Sorry, it was a mistranslation. It's actually bed, Bart, and bee on. And he starts the bed, and there's just a small bee sitting in the middle of the sheets.
Okay, I'm gonna make eye contact with Slayer. And I'm going to mime a cape.
Alright, I understand.
And then I'm going to look at my wood again.
Yes, that certainly is wood.
Where am I supposed to teleport? Oh god.
Who fucking knows, man? And I hit my wood with a hammer, and by doing so, I cast Scatter.
To where?
I teleport everyone except for Slayer, because I can only do 5 people. And Arashni, I guess, so Slayer gotta pick up Arashni.
It's just a dog sitting there going...
And I teleport them.
The dog sees everybody vanish and goes, "Ah!"
I'm gonna pick up the dog and poof.
I teleport into the farthest, as deep as we can go into the farthest alleyway within 120 feet.
Okay. You guys appear in that alley that you saw before. Just between the buildings, and Slayer, you want to scoop up the dog and teleport at the same time?
Yeah.
You grab for the dog, and it's like, ugh! Because you just grab a handful of, like, spider stuff. And you're like, oh, no!
This is Nick's projecting right now, but...
I mean, if you try, you're
if you reach,
expecting a fluffy doggy.
yeah, if you reach for dog and you just get all spider, it's gonna be upsetting. I don't care who you are. And then poof, teleport in the same direction.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. You guys all appear poof, in that alley, and you hear shouting. Lots and lots of shouting.
Johnny, reseaming us, go!
There's a cloud of smoke obscuring us right now. We need to get out of here.
Oh yes, and I grab Dills with the wrist. Make the shadows, beast, make us sneaky. Let's go.
Okay, I make us cool.
And I hope John Bones heard what I said. I don't know.
Say it again. I was listening to the general situation. What was it again?
Make with the shadows, sneaky. We gotta get out of here.
That's
Johnny,
what you
reseaming
said.
us.
I did. I made us
okay.
look. I made us cool.
Both times that I did that, I leaned forward and I really just stressed my neck out. I was
like all those lines in your neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bones, you have to make it out with that.
You gotta say pretty please this time.
Pretty pleased with it.
Ronic on top.
Almond.
You took too long. We found you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we've been trying We were trying
But
to
yeah.
think about what's on top, and we ran out of time.
It's just like that Call of Cthulhu episode. Remember that?
I don't.
No, I didn't. I don't actually.
Okay,
I don't
so
want our product.
for reference, for those who are not into Call of Cthulhu, there was a session where our esteemed players broke into a building and they saw people in there and like alerted them and went and like backed out of the building and around the corner of a building and then argued about what to do for so long that the people walked out and saw them and raised the alarm.
Yeah.
And they were like, wait, what? Why is this? Not only that, but when they ran around the corner, they were so surprised that somebody had run around the corner that they didn't do anything to stop him, and he ran back around the corner.
Time is supposed to stop while we're talking. Talking is a free action.
This created a chain of events that led to Nick's character's death. So, it was a good night.
Also, wait, wasn't that at the convent where we found the knife?
It was at the barista, of course.
It was in the knife place, yeah.
Yeah, it also led to my death. Gallagran's death. Good times.
That is true.
Yeah,
that
good
is
times.
true. I don't remember when you picked up the knife, but
It was there. I picked it up like, ooh.
yeah, but I don't remember like when it was like in the sequence of events, but it happened along that general timeline.
Yeah, because we had to run in there and kick the door down because, you know, there were evil animals running around. It was like that video game that I
Oh right, yeah, because Felix just let all of the monsters out for some reason. What a mess. Anyways, don't do that.
You're a mess.
Jeb's a mess.
Jeb,
You're a mess.
Jeb!
You know, I'm not very happy that you left out Arashni from that. Not going to lie.
We didn't.
You almost did.
Well, it says right here, I show him the wood. 5 creatures. Isn't there writing on the wood? It's an illusion of wood. Also, because it's a book, I'm folding the wood. And it's not like hinged, it's just I'm folding wood. Yep, when you get to know the wood, you can do that.
Okay, well,
We're
we
here now!
have been passed without trace.
Okay,
So
so cast
we
pass without
are
trace. Roll stealth.
sneaking.
I roll a stealth and I roll really good. I roll, okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh, Johnny's sneaky.
Lateral
How unnecessary.
I roll really fucking.
Oh,
good
whoops.
myself.
No, that's 32. Not 20, 32.
I roll really
Christ
fucking good on my
almighty.
stealth.
Yeah. My name will be Ginny for a very long time.
Girl with a penis. Oh, I forgot to change my name, shit.
Yeah.
Windigo.
Slayer's just out of here.
Slayer ceases to be.
Slayer just removes himself from the plane.
He flashes the peace sign and
He'll appear back when you guys are all like safe and sound.
he
Don't
just sort of
worry.
like fades in and says, "I was here all along."
And Slayer was never seen again.
Alright, everybody, let's look for HK's next character.
Look for him.
Oh, where will he be?
I love the idea of us becoming aware of the fact that every time someone dies, like, we have a constant 6-party composition. So it's like, oh well, he's dead. Where's the next guy?
Here.
It's okay, guys. We just have to wait.
You're right. I'll start rectifying this. Next time somebody's character dies, they're banned.
Yes.
No. We're going by community rules now?
Yeah,
We've got to leave the apartment?
you're out of the game.
Once you die, you have to leave the apartment.
That's ground rules in my apartment. You know, if I'm paying rent, we're all paying rent. We gotta agree. If you die, you're out.
Yeah.
That is generally.
One
Yeah.
to sabotage the other. My bet's on myself.
Okay, we're sneaking.
Yeah, 2 people rolled.
Oh, Ronick.
oh right.
Sorry, I didn't
roll.
I'm
I
not
didn't even
expecting
look, I
much
just knew
resistance
Roddick
because we've
had
got
rolled.
2 40s.
Yeah.
You fucks.
I never
But
rolled
it is
that.
funny.
I decided to forget to.
I think we might have a pretty good roll here, guys.
I have a pretty shit roll. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wow, only a 15? Come on.
Yeah, because I rolled a 5. No way, I forgot that too. 17.
But subtract 3.
Don't forget,
I rolled
14.
a 5. I rolled the nice 4 plus 1.
That's a pretty good average.
What did Whistler get?
24. 24.
Right
I
above
don't
my
see
messed
it
up.
there. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he was the first one.
The fool is blind.
You fool!
Shouldn't have come here.
Never should have come here.
I
Why
fought.
won't you die?
I fought the mud. Oh, crab's more fearsome than you.
I was an adventurer, like.
You Enwa stupid.
That's my favorite voice line in all of the games. Is stupid. It's just so strong. Stupid. Stupid becomes a 2-syllable, like a 3-syllable word there.
That woman is she is a tour de force.
I want to find her and I want to get her autograph and have her write "stupid" on my tits.
Gravestone.
She's gonna sign my tits.
And each of your nipples is the O's. There's 2
Wait,
O's in
you
that.
Yeah, this-
Yeah.
It's very
over
spaced
each nipple.
apart.
It just says "stow" and then "opened."
There's like a line between them though.
Yeah, there's
like
a really
connecting-
long
a really
line
long line
across
connecting.
most of my chest. It's just a big
Wait.
long dash.
Are your guys' nipples not like half an inch?
Right there, right?
You guys want to talk about my
You guys
nipples?
don't have nipples right next to each other. What kind of fucked up nipples do you guys have?
Upside down.
In a round
I've
These are the
lived all
kind of
my
nipples
life
that I have.
with upside down nipples.
Gundy fat.
I'm not clicking on this.
It's a man saying fat very loudly.
It's just fat.
Right, so you guys begin to creep through the alleyways of the Stahlmersche. As you hear lots of shouting, running footsteps, and eventually you start to hear a bell. Gong, gong,
I
gong.
think that might be.
These guys drink a lot of coffee. I just gotta say.
Wait, how many times did it ring?
3.
A couple.
3? Oh, I guess it's 30. Oh, how many times? How many times exactly?
He wants to make his joke.
I'm gonna make a joke, motherfucker. Let me make the joke. How many times? How many times?
It's still ringing.
You can't make it, I guess.
Oh, he lost
My cop? Fucking on my cop?
Alright, here's my suggestion.
Matt's going to kill me for sandbagging that joke. He's going to
You're
have
gonna
me,
die!
gonna have me assassinated.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Running through the
Yeah.
alleyways to escape from the police.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So where are we going? What are we waiting for? We're going to the place, with the people.
You've
Yeah.
arrived at your destination, technically.
So we're supposed to.
Do we know what tavern? Or if it's even a tavern?
Ay ay ay.
I mean, do we have a building we're going to, or are we supposed to be waiting?
No, I told him. I'm going to sending once again my sister.
As you run?
Yes. Well, we're not running. We're just
You're
You're
sneaking.
sneaky.
we're sneaking. Yeah. Ashlia, we kind of tell someone that we made a commotion in town. We are now a group of. Are we the same consistency?
We're the same. Because we can't all be dwarves. Only Whistler can be a dwarf.
You'd all be really fucked up looking dwarves.
Which way? Do you know which general direction we're heading towards?
Huh?
You know which general direction we're heading towards, like cardinal direction, like
Oh.
of this part of town.
This would be the direction you're heading. Let me look at the map really quick.
You know what? Can I find a bar? Can we just dive in there?
Yeah, like a dive bar.
There actually aren't really many bars in this part of the city. It's honestly mostly just residential. It's kind of like they've
We're in the
really
burbs.
they really sectioned off like parts of the city, you know?
All right.
It's very strictly ordered.
How about you just say, Ashlia, what building are you in?
You're going like northish.
Actually, what parts of the building are you in? We're going to try to meet
What
you halfway.
building? Not what.
What
part
building?
of the
Part of the building.
Oh, sorry,
God.
what part of?
Okay,
You're
you're
in
saying
the basement.
you're saying so
What
many
building?
different things, so you need to put this together.
Write it down.
Cause you just like made like 3 statements and then asked like 3 questions.
Ashley, we made a commotion in town. What building are you guys? Is everyone in? We will try to head there ourselves.
You've done fuck all. Why are we relying on a 14-year-old?
They are looking for us. That's the last 5.
If worst comes to first.
No, don't say that. I don't want anything happening to Brad.
It's just more like a sausage joke.
Yeah.
Joke language, a little bit of a
Yeah, little
play on
little
words there.
funny thing.
Yeah. I could just summon the wench in an alley, turn it invisible, and go inside.
Yeah, we just go to fuck to bed and wait till tomorrow.
It lasts 24 hours. So we could, it's fun. It lasts 24 hours. I could spend the rest of my life in the mansion. I could.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah. It's so great because it has food.
You hear this in response. We know! Hugo sent someone out, but they're supposed to come back if the bells start. They're in building S94-2 in the basement below.
Do I recognize that building number?
You don't, but because of how rigidly this place is laid out, you imagine you can find it.
I find a place and meet my sister.
Alright, just for that, you guys are getting caught.
Fuck you.
That's 10. That's how many d20s of damage I'm going to roll against you. Alright, so you creep through the alleyways. As you can see, commotion outside. People are heading back into their houses. Shit's happening outside, and they do not want to fucking be out there. You guys are, before long, probably the only non-guards out on the streets. It is, it's a good thing you guys are hiding so well. But following the patterns of houses, you get through the G's and the F's and the M's.
What are these hieroglyphs?
Get into the S's. Get into the late S's. And then eventually, finally, as you can hear more guards moving, and you actually hear the sounds of hoofbeats in the streets, you find building S94-2.
Is there a mean of entry?
There is a front door and a back door.
Back door.
And there are windows.
We took the back door.
Okay, it's locked.
Windows.
I'll unlock
Look in the
it.
window.
No, no, you won't.
I
Let
will.
John Bones do it.
I will unlock it.
Slayer!
I'm rolling a 23 to unlock it.
Slayer,
King.
no!
He is.
I will unlock it.
Slayer!
It's my duty.
No!
Protecting the weak.
Slayer's dead. I gotta kill him off.
Oh no.
Just
You
for
tried.
this. Just for
And then
this.
you gave him back his body.
Oh, I'll do it better this time.
Don't dare try to get rid of the jokes.
You
otherwise
can't
will kill
reincarnate
you.
twice. He'll revive in another time and place. He'll show up in SINDROA 2.
Yeah, you'll meet Slayer as like a level 20 in SINDROA 2.
Yeah.
And then he'll wipe out the party. And then
Yeah,
we'll
he'll be
all
an enemy.
extreme.
Because everybody's gonna start off as a former Zaranite soldier. No.
Everyone is a devil.
Everyone is the same thing.
Yeah. Hey, listen, there are plenty of good campaigns that start with the theme where everybody in the party is a certain thing, but I don't want to do that.
Good
I
is
don't wanna be
subjective,
restrictive.
but not for everyone.
Right, so. What'd you say you got?
23.
Unlocks.
Alright.
Did we look in the windows?
I mean, the shades are drawn.
Oh, okay.
You go inside. It's kind of like an apartment building. It's very similar to the some of the towers you saw in Vosk, with the staircase and the rooms off to the side. There's nobody in the stairwell. It's totally dead in there.
Is there a stairwell going down?
There's not a stairwell going down.
Okay, we should look for one.
There is a door that is labeled whatever the German word for basement is.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Can identify that.
Where could that go?
Probably goes to the
Go up.
roof.
Probably go straight to hell. I try to open it.
Okay, it's locked.
Out.
I'll try to unlock it. I rolled the same, 23.
Okay. It opens.
And then Slayer blows up unexpectedly.
Nope.
I go in.
There's a set of stone stairs going down into basically just like a storage space. There's just a bunch of boxes and like stuff laid up against walls. There's like an old mattress, like an old hay mattress, just sort of splayed out. Looks like shit.
I cross my arms. Luhhzwick, investigate.
Ooh, I could do this. Kind of.
Cross my arms and I watch him and I wait.
What is this number?
Chop chop.
So 2 plus 9 minus 3.
8.
While I'm young,
Yeah?
I
That's
put on
an 8.
aviators.
No, that's an 8.
Luhhzwick's still a little rattled being back in Bradewis and facing down with the Gestapo so immediately that he does basically a very cursory check of the room and says, "I can't find anything."
Ooh, I'm sorry. What happened since the chase?
We're in the basement. We're looking for a way in. Because it's just like a storage room. There's got to be a way in.
Alright, so the basement.
I shove a stick of gum in my mouth and I'm like, somebody else check.
Juddy stands there petulantly and impatiently.
I use
Somebody give me a shotgun.
a
Oh, I
6.
could do that.
I use a
And-
6 sending on my sister.
Somebody else could just investigate.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
No, do it.
So what? So
I
there's,
can't-
there's supposed to
I'm
be.
tired
a
of relying on this teenager.
they're supposed
We're
to be
trying to
a-
find out where Luhzwick's sister is, and we're in the basement, and we can't find where the storage room that they're supposed to be.
Yeah, she says she's in the basement underneath this building, but we went to the place that was labeled basement, and it's just the storage room. So there's got to be a secret entrance, we think.
Okay, well, I can investigate, I suppose.
Slayer's just gonna knock on each of the walls in the middle.
Good, good.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I like that
Dale?
hustle.
Just just to see if they'll open.
You go through, knocking for like, and then one sounds a little more hollow.
Oh, that was the opposite in your sound effects, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything hollow on hand. That's kind of hollow, I guess.
Why don't you use your fucking head then, you idiot?
Because I'd have to take my headphones off. I can make a hollow noise with my head. Hold up. I'll take my headphones off for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, let me try too. Hold up.
Y'all thought I was
Right.
just being.
Ronnic's
Yeah.
gonna concuss himself.
Like that. It's fun to do.
It hurts my head.
How did it sound?
Did that work?
It sounded
Yeah,
great.
I
It
heard
sounded.
it, HK.
Oh, good.
I think I have too much
I
brain
was
matter.
wondering if it was my fan or if it
Yeah,
was
Ronick,
the
you're too smart.
knocking.
When I was
Okay,
a
so
young
that
lad,
hurt.
nobody else ever knew how
not
to
doing
do
that
that,
again.
and it was
You just
really
open your
fun.
mouth.
Yeah, you just open.
No, they
your
would
mouth
always
and-
do it, and they would just go, "Ow! I'm punching myself in the head," and then it wouldn't make any noise. You
Yeah,
just
they
gotta,
don't-
you
they
just
don't
gotta
have-
make an O with your mouth, and then you'll, like, knock on your top of
You gotta
middle of your
find
head.
the right spot too.
It's just right in the middle.
Okay. Did the
Yeah.
bell start ringing yet?
No,
The bell's been ringing. What?
Alright, I'm keeping track of how many times it's wrong.
he's counting.
Okay.
You're entering into the low 200s.
Alright, well, Jeffrey was gonna have one hell of a joke to make.
Okay, so Slayer found
Is
something
it
hollow.
700 o'clock?
I found something. Let's investigate. Someone else who's good at investigating, investigate.
I could try this spot now that I know where to look.
I pat this look in the back and I
Sure.
look over him with my eyes and I
Nick?
say, "Ooh, I'm helping."
Sure, go for it.
What is this number?
I really
So
look at
2
it.
plus 9 minus 3.
You sort of put your head, like, you just sort of look at it, and then you knock on the wrong part of the wall. You're like, this isn't hollow at all.
I
Okay,
rolled the exact same 2, bro.
I will try. I will go
Let's see
up
if it
there.
happens again. No, it didn't.
No, it
I
just,
will-
it's just the gods hate you.
I will use my illusory tools, which are just like rocks, to investigate the secret ditch. That's a modified 20.
Okay. Investigating it closely, you can see very faintly the seam in the wall. And you can see,
There's a seam in the wall.
shut up.
So it
You can see
seems-
underneath a, like, sort of rolled up carpet, you can see there's one of the bricks in the wall is just very slightly dislodged.
I tell Luhzwick about this because he seems like he's the kind of guy who knows about bricks.
I poke the brick.
Nothing happens.
I pull the brick.
Nothing happens.
I kiss the brick.
Nothing happens.
Push it.
I push it.
It goes into the wall.
Roll my
Thank you, Johnny. I
eyes,
don't know
chew
what
my
I'd do with that.
gum, cross my
you.
arms.
The door just sort of like swings outward. It's actually not even very loud. It just makes like a soft like for a second and then sort of swings silently open. And you can see
You're
there's
going- Okay.
like there's a staircase going down to another door.
Me, go.
We go down, we try the door.
Locked.
I do A brooder shaft knock.
Which is
99 red balloons, but it's knocked.
It would actually just be 99 loot balloon.
He keeps doing it like the whole song. Does anyone answer?
Nah.
They have to wait for the whole thing. They might be an imposter. You don't know.
Oh.
And then you hear
Me! That was me!
and then you hear
Why are you yelling?
Because my mom is asking who that was.
and then
Is there a horse there?
the door opens
I like the horse.
and you see a grizzled old man who says, "Who the fuck are you? Hey, we got trouble.
Johnny, drop the seeming.
You drop it.
I drop it.
We got
I can't drop it.
oh scheisse." He does not have a heart attack.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill another old man.
And he says, "It's Luhhzwick!"
Keep it down.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, it's just there's some get in!
We closed all the doors behind us, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All the ones we could.
Get in, fuck!
I get in.
Get in
Fuck.
and fuck.
I
Just
also-
damaged you.
I will always beat you to the jokes. I'm the funny guy, remember?
Yeah,
I
Ronick.
gotta piss really badly. Hold up.
Too exciting.
I don't. Wait, what is this up? How? What am I holding? People keep saying that.
The movie.
The movie, the DVD. It's the signal.
I love Luhhzwick running. Luhhzwick, we're just about to enter the secret base. Just hold on a minute, I have to go piss. He hands me a copy of Up and he runs out upstairs into the streets undisguised.
And he's in, you just, there's
He
just
runs out onto the street undisguised and pisses.
like 45 Raub Vogel run in from off screen and just stab him to
They're
death.
just so taken aback by Luhhzwick von Feuerstern running out, dick waving and pissing in the middle of the street that they just stand there.
They see that, they say, "That's too easy, that is a trap." And they just keep going. There's no fucking way.
I am not falling for that bait.
Not again.
Perhaps he is in this wine store. Get
Yes.
out with your hands up, you're all dead.
You're all
Luhhzwick von
dead.
Feuerstern just ran out into the street, naked, dick swanging, and pissed right in front of you. I believe that, Klaus.
You know, the guy kicking in the wine shop door makes you think that the Robogle are always for like 10 years they've been kicking down shop doors every day with the same level of excitement looking for Luhhzwick.
Yeah.
Today's
Why I'm like, these people drink so much coffee.
the day.
Listen, they're trained to take out fucking threats.
Yeah, they're the Primarch signed up for the Warrior program.
I'll take out a threat to my...
If they don't address every possible threat with the utmost level of aggression, who knows what'll happen when the Primarch hears about how fucking lazy they've been.
They'll say, "Oh, you guys have been really lazy. I have to teach you something here. I'm going to take you out on a nice little outing in the woods, and I'm going to have a little bit of an educational experience."
There are a lot of bodies in that way.
He says, Oh, congratulations, Private Spongelstein. You didn't die. Here's your gold medal.
Oh, my door.
That's after he kills all but one of them.
Yeah. Reverse decimation. Leave only 10% alive. Alright, now I gotta pee.
Okay. Gotta take this time to plan. The first time we see the Primarch, we all have to have something really shitty and childish to say to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Luhhzwick already has one, and it's "Hello, Wolfgang von Stupid."
Yes.
But we also need to have one-liners.
All right, I'm
We're gonna
back.
have to-
Oh, PP fun stupid.
That's good.
Hey.
No, it's not you. We're discussing things to say to the Primarch when we see him. You have "Hello, Wolfgang von Stupid." Differ has "Hello, PP von Stupid." I have "Hello, Poo Poo von Stupid."
So what does Slayer got? Kaka?
Hello, dead man von Stupid.
Okay. What does Jumbo say?
Good.
nice, okay. And then I just say pee.
Oh, that's Morse code for hey, idiot.
No, it's just pee.
What does Nick say?
What is the Morse code for P? Like P-E-E.
Uh,
Let's see.
Probably spelling that word.
dash. Just dash.
Some dashes.
Some dashes.
Okay, so according to
Anyone
this,
says, what's Morse code? Did I say, oh, some
It
dashes.
would be-
dots.
it would be peep, 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 peep. Wait, hold up. I don't know how to do this.
It's dots and dashes. That's all.
Well, the dot is P, the dash is P.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna
Peep,
say.
peep, peep,
Wait.
peep,
the-
peep. There we go, that's P.
Okay, idea. Instead of dots and dashes, it's P's and poos. Remember that.
Pee pee poo, pee 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 poo.
It's peep, poo, poo, peep, 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 peep.
No, you're thinking of P, P, poo, 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 pee, 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 poo.
Pee pee poo! Mr. Krabs is a shitter!
Wow.
Yar!
Getting shit.
Born to shit, SpongeBob. Forced to wipe.
Sponge boy me Bob.
Stinky.
Sponge shit me piss.
Sponge ass me Bob.
Yeah.
I'm such a piece of shit.
Alright, anyways.
Alright, so excitement towards Ronick, not Luhhzwick, Ronick.
No.
Where they're like, hey guys, it's Ronick!
If they knew Ronick was here, they would be forcing you out. So... you hear commotion, and then you hear... Luhhzwick! And you can see running around the side of one of these halls, like full sprint into basically like a tackle hug into your midsection is Ashlia von Terpstra.
As she runs at me, I cast haste on her.
She hits you so hard as a result of that she bowls you completely the fuck over. You're still not used to standing on real legs.
Oh gosh.
And you just get dropped. It's just...
I'm ruining this moment.
You cast haste on her.
I said I ruined it. Drop it. She doesn't say anything for 6 seconds.
What was that?
I don't know, I just wanted you to get here faster. Come here.
He goes into another hug.
My eyes glaze over as I do not understand anything they're saying.
As Johnny dies.
I do not understand. Yes, it's pee-pee.
She's speaking a Galdian.
But I wanted to inform you that it's specifically lowercase p, capital E.
Luhhzwick, I was so right when I heard the bells.
It is lowercase p, Why is there uppercase and lowercase?
Yes, that was the bells are my fault.
Of course, there's lowercase and uppercase in binary.
Alright, stop that.
Luhhzwick messed up.
Ja, bones and dies.
You should see the bells they always put up whenever we put up another one of your little statues. They have like conniptions. It's so fucking funny.
Oh, man, you're learning a big word there. Are you still going to school? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, well, some of the soldiers have been trying to keep teaching me because I cannot go to school because the Primarch will probably try to kill me. So we just sort of work it out down here. Conniptions is a word I learned 2 weeks ago, and I'm trying to use it a lot.
Well, I'm
I
proud of
learned
you.
that last year.
Jeffrey was so much smarter than her.
You guys have no idea what Ashley
Yeah,
is
no,
saying.
we can't
It's
understand them, you
all
guys.
Gallian.
That's why my eyes glazed over.
Jeffrey just said conniptions. That he knows it just because you thought about that fact.
Conniptions.
Conniptions.
You picked a picture for Ashley, right?
I did, yeah. You don't have it?
I do. I was just making sure that it was correct.
Yeah. No. Let's just bring it out.
Here she is.
What?
It's the only one I could find.
There's Ashley.
Oh my god, she's like a funny elf.
Fire.
She picked up more Ganassi than the rest of the family.
Yeah, and more Genasi.
Since because she's in Magratamia, there's not a super amazing chance the party might meet Engelchen. Is it okay if I show them what a filthy bastard you are?
Oh,
I've
yeah,
already
go ahead.
seen it.
But Tryhard hasn't.
It's true.
There she is.
Lena.
It's Lena.
Hi, Lena.
Dota posting!
Dota posty.
What's a Dota?
Ugh!
Luhhzwick, you're the only one
That's
without fire hair.
I remember that character. I made you guys rate quit Dota in high school with that character.
I don't remember this.
I remember that.
You would
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on to
'cause
a
I'm like
simple petty victory. You're only one.
Johnny, I'm like 1/4.
Something of note has
What are
happened.
you?
So
I have 1/4, 1/8 human in me. I forget what the exact number was.
Oh, that's how
Oh,
much
so you're
Fey
like
blood I
one-
have in me, Luhhzwick. Did you know that?
Wow.
Little does Luhhzwick know, he actually was just dropped into a
Are you
So
sure
I
you're
got,
not
I got the
one
more human traits, while my
1078?
sisters they got the fiery hair.
You see, it's not literally fire, but it has sort of like some of the similar vibes as fire. It gives off a little bit of light and it moves a little bit. It's kind of distracting.
Luhhzwick,
Yes.
I have a question.
What's your question? Wait, Ashley, here, look.
Yeah.
These are my friends. Guys,
Oh.
drop your seeming so you look like you normally do.
Okay, I do. Oh, I'm so gorgeous. Holy shit, I'm
Oh,
so
wow.
beautiful. Oh my god.
Jeffro strikes a pose.
Yeah, I do a
Yeah,
little
these-
turn on the
these are my
catwalk.
friends.
You have
We
very
travel together.
interesting looking friends.
We travel together and we're out saving the world and we help each other and we're all friends.
Just
Luhhzwick.
pretend I'm
Okay,
exactly
a lot of
twice
that-
as tall.
Luhhzwick.
Okay, a lot of that was kind of
I'm
embellished.
understanding like 5 words in 10 that they are saying to me, but that is so much better. I'm working on my common.
Well, that's good. Common, you speak common everywhere but here apparently.
Better work on the fucking fractions. You can make that
Everywhere in
2
the
and 1
universe.
too.
In the countries that have nationalities that they are vaguely based on, I have them speak their language. You just haven't been to many of them.
What a quinky dink.
You keep going to shit like Ireland, where I'm not gonna have them speak Gaelic because nobody in Ireland even speaks Gaelic anymore. Like fucking 100 of them do.
Oh,
They,
did they have those?
Yeah.
I think the IRA is gonna have me assassinated for saying that.
Yeah. Nick says, "Here's my fantasy land. The English still ruined Ireland."
Listen, it's hard enough to pronounce all the like Irish-y, Gaelic-y names that I gave to places in Triarch, let alone doing it for just like, you know.
Hey, Luhhzwick,
Yeah.
I still have a question.
yes, Johnny.
Which of your parents was a candle?
What do you mean?
I told you probably wouldn't like my question, but
No, I don't understand your
why are
question.
you the only candle?
So let me.
Are these like your half sisters?
No, these are my sisters.
Why don't they look like a candle like you?
I
You
don't
said
know. I
that
look
you're
more-
like some human, but that doesn't answer my candle question.
I don't know. I look like my dad more.
Oh.
I know
Yeah,
the word
why-
candles. Is he making fun of the way you look, you silly candle head? I'm sorry, I think it looks cool, but you know.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a racial slur for fire Ganassi's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I mean,
It's not your. It is not your fault, Luhhzwick. Okay, you got a little bit of fire, yeah. So
I do. Look, I put on the produced flame on my head. See, it's always there.
One day,
All the time.
But if you didn't put so much wax in your hair, maybe it would come out naturally.
wait a minute.
Maybe.
What?
Did she say that in common?
No.
Okay. I still think the wax is biological. And I still
Secret
think one of his
Galdian
parents. I still think one of his parents is a candle.
Like an
Like his
actual.
dad was Lumiere.
You didn't know
And
my
his
dad
mom
was
was
jumping
the
on
this
better
conspiracy
duster.
theory, just so everyone knows.
Your friends are very interesting looking. This one right here, I think, is a real pink Hundin namens Frühstück.
Yes, his name is Breakfast.
Yeah, that is what I said. I said hot pink bitch named breakfast in German.
Oh.
Did I understand? Did she say
But
anything?
he goes
You heard pink.
but he goes off of the nickname Johnny Magehand.
No,
from time to
my
time.
name is Breakfast, the hot pink.
But his
bitch.
real
It
name
a
is
I
Breakfast.
knew it,
pleasure.
Luhhzwick. I knew it was a pink Hundin namens Frühstück.
And this one's a giant cat. I point it.
Giant cat! Sorry, Luhhzwick, I have to leave you for a moment. She rushes over to Slayer and says, "Hello, I am Ashley. Can I patting you?"
Ooh.
She looks over at Luhhzwick and smiles, and she starts like patting his arm. She's like, "You're so soft."
Actually, it might be racially demeaning, but this is cute, so I won't stop you.
Oh, is this
When have you
racist?
ever tried to stop
she-
anything that
Like, is this insensitive?
She looks back at you. Is racist?
Slayer kind of gives her a.
Oh.
It's all right now.
Oh, no, I tell her, Ashley, remember, don't treat other races like you would treat Magotamians. Then you won't be a racist.
Magertamian?
Then you won't be a racist.
I know what racism is. I
Okay.
am 14, okay?
You said racism?
Yeah, she was like, is this racist? She's like, yo, is this racist?
Hey, it's racist.
Is racist?
She looks up at Slayer again and says, "Sorry," and then backs away.
It's all good.
Is that man's beard real?
Yes, it is.
Why is it so I have never seen a beard so voluminous.
When you
I
grow
learned
to
that
be
one yesterday.
Well, because he's 107 years old, so he's had a long time to grow it.
What? She approaches
wait,
John
are you pointing
Bones.
at that one? Oh.
She's 107 years old.
She
She didn't even look at who she was talking about.
you are
Just assume.
you are 107.
You can just say 100 und.
Oh, Steven Universe, yeah. This
She's
is
Not
John
that-
Universe.
Not that one. I was pointing at the smaller
She
one.
pokes at John Bones' beard.
Is this racist?
I'm still visual casting copy.
Is this beard racist?
She
Here's a picture of
she
it.
looks down at her finger and she sort of like wipes it off. She says, "Gegrillte Kasse."
No.
What?
Jewish.
Done.
Which I understand to be
Grilled cheese?
What are you talking about?
Not again.
What are you talking about through big smacking
You know,
bites?
I'm glad John Bones is becoming the fat one of the group. Like we need one.
He's getting so
We're all power male fantasy archetypes. Like we need a fat one.
Yeah, for real. I am an
Jeffro
alpha male.
At this point, the Rowboat will kick the door down. Ha! We followed this trail of grilled cheese crumbs all the way here.
No,
That was
Slayer
the one
cleaning
thing
them
John
up as they
Bones
went.
didn't seeming was his endless supply of grilled cheeses. Yeah, that belt's getting tight.
Slayer kept the crumbs.
It's
he ate
fucking.
them.
He finishes a big thick like Thanksgiving meal of grilled cheeses, like, ooh, unbuckles the belt and his beard vanishes.
It just kind of molts off.
It just falls to the ground like.
There's some adhesive left over.
Oh no!
Scatters away.
It happened again. It runs away. I'm free!
It's voiced by Tom Kenny.
You'll never get me!
I say,
You'll never
and
get
this
me,
one,
John.
this one actually, I point her over to Jeffro. Actually, this one is as old as you are. This one's younger than you, actually.
What? But he's so large.
Yes, he's large. You want to know how many scales he has?
Jeffro understood that. Fuck you. Okay, let me tell you. What he just said was super fucking racist. And I keep
Jeffro, language around my sister.
Oh, fuck
Jesus.
you.
Oh,
Said
my-
racist.
He's
This baby lizard is mean to you.
Yes, he is. He's very
What the
mean.
fuck? I just explained that he was just
You
a
see, he keeps
racist.
going. He keeps going.
Jeffro.
I am
come
so
on.
done with this fucking family.
Can I ask him a question?
Go
I swear
ahead.
to God.
Okay.
Swear to God.
Jeffro,
Swear to
My
God.
sister wants to ask you a
Swear to
question.
God.
Please be nice to her.
She approaches you sort of like a little nervous.
Oh god.
Hello? Why do you have a big dog on your chest?
Oh, Arashni. You can unsee
Arashni
me
doesn't
now.
know how to unsee me.
Oh, I don't.
Jeffro waves his finger, waves his hand like an unmasking down the dog.
I don't know. I can't drop it.
You reveal a giant spider to my young sister.
Yeah. Whatever.
Suddenly Arashni gets the hang of
goes
it and
away.
appears as a giant spider on his chest. She goes, that's so cool! And she rushes up and starts poking it.
She has perfect
Okay.
pitch. See?
Yes.
I don't know if you understood that. That was kind of a very specific phrase I used.
They're sangren. Oh, it's cool spider. Hurries back
Yeah.
over to Luhhzwick. Your friends are weird.
Yes, I know. It's great.
The entire time I've been fucking.
All right, Ashlia, my friend's gonna, my one friend over here, he's gonna tell you his name, all right? And you might
And
not.
you're not gonna
understand
understand
a lot of
any.
it. He's gonna say He's gonna say a string of things, and I just want you to know that that's his name, even if you don't understand all the words in common.
I will try to understand as many as I can, and if I don't understand most of it, it will be the same as most of what has been happening.
It's all right. It's okay. I
No,
don't
I didn't
understand a lot
say
of the
yes.
words. I don't understand a lot of the words either. What's an elucidator? Anyway, go listen to it.
I haven't learned that one yet.
So earlier, I got fucking tired of not being able to understand anything. So for the last 4 minutes, I drew a pentagram on the floor and I've been chanting to cast comprehend languages.
Is he summoning a demon?
Oh no, he's just trying to understand what you're saying so you can speak freely to him.
Magic is weird.
It is, it's very weird.
There's a reason we don't have it in gold. It's because everybody who is magic is crazy, like you, Luhhzwick.
Oh.
It's because Duran.
You're
Maybe.
good, crazy Luhhzwick, like me.
Yes. Oh, it runs in the family.
And the ritual.
I told Johnny my dad was the wacky one.
The waxy one, I knew it.
Engelshin took after Mom. She is serious.
Yes.
Silliest, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And that's
It's not what I said.
and as the ritual comes to a close, I'm like, hey, Macarena, hi. And then
What the fuck?
I clap and I turn around.
say, okay, what was going on? I wasn't paying attention.
I think you were going to introduce yourself.
Ah, yes. 1 second, I've been meaning to memorize this for like 3 years, but
Never gonna happen.
It's a lot.
Never gonna happen. Come on, buddy. I just never tried, so I should probably do that though. Anyway,
That's why it'll never happen.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Okay. So I can't be that loud because I'm right next to people that sleep, but not right next to. But you know, this is just a wall in the so.
Loud as possible.
Hello, I am Wizlord the Cosmic, champion of good, knower of the unknown.
I tackle Wizlord to the ground.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's dying! A demon is gonna crawl out of his mouth!
Savior of the dagger, elucidator of the twisted tome of Luhhzwick, guardian of Aramoon, and emancipator of its sovereign mind. He who recovered the lost focus of Khazar the Mad. He who utterly gooned the Archfey Goldboy. He who utterly gooned the Archmage Katosh the White. And a proud member of Tiashlock. I am known by the pirates of the dagger as Fishmael. Wraith Lord Necro Scourge of Morfell hails me as Beard's Hatmeister. The Ozaran Horde, endless nomad echo across time. Know me as Vengeance Word of Stars. And the nobility of Vorsland call me that old fuck. I was. Do you know how hard it was to not break out? I fucking looked at the picture you posted, but that's dude.
Love it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Absolutely. Yup.
That's how you learn common. Someone
That's
yells.
how you look. Like, yeah, you nod and you say yes. You don't say anything, any other like synonym for yes. You just say yes.
She slowly turns back to Luhhzwick and says, I got like 10% of that, but he was very enthusiastic.
Yes, he has a lot of names, and he will get more.
I will.
Oh.
In fact, I'm sure someone during this arc will give me at least one.
They're required to.
Yes.
This is a confusing old man.
Yes, and as such is his life. Don't be around him when he sleeps.
I don't remember any of his names.
And Wizlord.
You can call him Wizlor.
I am going to call him Skinny Dwarf.
Skinny dwarf. I mean, he's a halfling.
Hold on a minute.
He's a human.
What is a halfling again?
A halfling are people that are as short as dwarves.
He's
but
a
are
skinny dwarf.
But they're not dwarves.
Look at his beard!
This sounds
Yes.
too much like Skinny Pete.
I am going to grab you by the ankle and swing you around like a blueberry ground.
Please don't.
I'm going to explain myself here. If you need to translate for me. Imagine me if I were exactly twice as tall as I am now, because I was born a human.
He wants you to know that he used to be, and he did used to be a human. He was twice as tall as he was now.
Exactly.
Wow. I guess it's true what they say if you
But-
don't eat your
but-
vegetables.
Yes.
Luhhzwick.
You see, after all these years, he stopped eating vegetables, and he started shrinking again. So it's important that you
Well, I have
keep
heard that
eating
when
your
you get
vegetables.
older, you shrink a little bit than
Okay,
you used to be.
I'm
But I
not-
didn't
no,
know it
no,
was
no,
so
no, no.
dramatic.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm going to stop that. No, I reincarnated him. I'm not gonna.
You don't understand what
I
they're
know.
saying.
Luhhzwick, I need you to translate this, okay? I was also born twice as large as I am now.
Breakfast wants you to know that he also was born twice as large as he used to be.
Wow.
However, because he lost his hands,
He
he
was
also
a
lost.
big pink bitch.
Yes, but because he lost his hands, he lost approximately half of his size as well.
His hands
Yes.
was that big?
Yes.
I lost. Tell her I lost half my mass from my.
I tell her when he lost his hands, he grew. It was.
I
Yes,
am
it was-
relatively certain that you are dicking me around.
Oh yes, I am.
They called him a freak.
But he really doesn't have any hands. Look, Johnny, spit your hands. Do the thing.
Yes, look, I'm a freak.
fucking Luhhzwick just curled his mustache, tipped his carnival barker hat, and said, "Look at the man with no hands!"
Excuse me.
See, actually, magic is cool.
Look at the man with 3D hands. Like a 3D movie.
Johnny makes his hands fly in the face like it's a 3D movie.
In fact, look
That's
at all
an
the cool
old cut.
Look at all-
We haven't
It's an old
used that one in forever.
Actually, look at all the cool
Oh my
tricks
God.
Johnny could do with his hands. Johnny, tilt Whistler's hat from far away.
Okay. I go far away. I detach my hand. I ask Whistler if it's okay if I tip his hat.
Sure, why not? Just don't destroy it.
I don't think I can.
Right. I'm watching you.
Okay. I tip his hat, and then I pat his face, and then I caress his face.
Looking good, Dunatzwerg.
And what?
Donutsburg.
Skinny dwarf, he's Dunatzwerg.
Oh, Ashley, he's a human.
Whistler, there's your name.
He's human. He's actually very.
Sign up for this.
He doesn't feel good
I
about.
wanted somebody to give you a name.
Luhhzwick's little sister calls me Donutsburg.
Maybe you don't have to include that way.
Maybe I'll use that one around people who don't speak Galdian.
Yeah.
Use that one to Dietrich's Kite so he can weep with laughter and you can stab him while he's on the ground.
Dude, that should be a touch of hideous laughter for him.
If anyone other than the people in the room right now ever calls me that, I will cast just transformation and I will thumb their eyes out.
I already forgot.
So, that Dunatzwerg, right? Just turns into a giant ape immediately and starts.
I turn into a giant ape but keep my thumb small enough to get in someone's eye socket.
Jeffro calls you Dunatzwerg and you just giant ape pick him up and just throw him into the sky.
Looks
Hey,
like
and
Jeffro
Twinkle.
is blasting off again.
Ding!
He flies through a portal like
Right into Sigil.
happens to be in the air in that exact spot. And when he flies to the portal into Sigil and just flies into a wall at Mach 3, it explodes.
He explodes into gold coins.
Oh, cool. Sonic picks them up. No, those are rings. I'm stupid. I'm the worst video gamer.
You fucking idiot, you Claude!
You! How the fuck are we supposed to pick out the geeks and gamers in the crowd like this?
I cannot.
You
fucking
fucking
believe this
boob!
bullshit right now.
Listen, the pie is an untruth.
The pizza's a fake!
The pastry cannot be trusted.
The Flan is sinister.
Flans are sinister.
I've never met a Flan that wasn't sinister.
That croissant is a dissident.
Croissant's a quake.
That tart is here under false pretenses.
That evokes the same feeling as I want that twink obliterated.
I don't get it.
That's a really quality just series of words.
I want the twink obliterated.
This is that's the source.
Oh.
I will never know what it was.
That was
Forever a mystery.
That was every Call of Cthulhu villain to Bronson Macker. I want that twink obliterated. And he just kept not being obliterated. Fucker. I never got to kill him.
Very close. Human time.
Like a real, I cannot believe you survived Anker's shot at the end with 1 health. You fuck.
I have a vivid image in my mind of Nick hunched over his computer by candlelight writing a fan fiction where Bronson's killed 1,000 times.
I just keep typing I want that twink obliterated over and over again, and I'm salivating.
Well, Ashley, I've introduced
It
you to my
sounds like a
wacky
mild
cast of
fetish
characters.
for you, Nick.
How have you been? Where is everyone else? As I look at everyone, staring at
There
me?
are a number of soldiers around, but they're giving you space because this is your sister. And they're like excited to see you, but they feel like they can't really intrude on this thing that's happening. You know what I mean? And she says, I'm doing good. It looks like all the boys are weirded out because I am standing here talking so much to you, and it is you. But what are you doing here?
The same reason why this whole thing is happening, Ashley. We're here to save gold.
And then you hear, so, back from exile, the great Luhhzwick von Terpstra returns to solve everyone's problems, yeah. And you see...
Goldian? You speaking Goldian?
He's speaking common.
Okay, thank God.
And
I
you,
understood that.
you see a tall, sort of burly man with a bald head and a short-ish black beard.
Oh.
Like that.
Hello, sir.
He's got orange eyes.
Your eyes are beautiful.
Yeah.
Excuse me for
You.
saying that.
Thank you, Johnny.
Ashley, stop drooling all over the place and don't you have work to do? She says, this is my brother, Hugo. She says, but you have work to do, yeah? She
Homework.
says, I will see you later, Luhhzwick. I have to go do some stuff. Okay, bye,
alright,
weird
Ashley.
people. Oh, that was in Goldian. Goodbye, friends. And then
In
runs.
fact, that's what we're called. We're known as the friend lock.
Good. Good. I'll take
Not
that.
to die,
I'll take that.
I have already heard your name.
Have you, Hugo?
Breakfast.
Yeah, I was shouting it a second ago.
Yeah, he yelled it. Everybody heard. Well, this is the first time we meet face to face. I have heard a lot about you. Some of
And
it
I-
is good.
But a lot of it, Primarch propaganda.
I heard a lot when I was in the Primarch's inner circle, yeah? I heard a lot when I was here. There's truth and fiction in both, I think.
Well, whatever the truth is, I'm here to finally do something about all this.
Better late than never, right?
Mm.
And I've been trying to stop it from being too late, actually.
It is too late for most of ourselves. We are, as best I know, all that is left. Welcome to the end of the world, Luhhzwick Firestone. Make yourself at home.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "Not yet, buddy.
This guy
Not
really
quite yet."
downer.
Honestly, he's kind of close though.
No,
I say that
no,
with the, I
he's
say that
not.
with the vagueness of, what the fuck does Luhhzwick know that this guy doesn't?
Take your hand off me.
I take my hand off him.
Really are pretty far from it, but it's coming.
Oh, write that into the world. Yes.
Yes, no. That's why he said that with like, wink.
I laugh as I look away from the Weeper who's right behind you.
You look away from the Weeper who's in all eyes.
Yeah,
but
in his fucking jeans.
This
Yeah.
fucking gay baby, like, floating face.
His ripped Levi's.
I imagine, like, the Weeper looks like that baby that covered, like, the Gachimuchi, like, penises in that one
Why?
video.
What?
He's a Chinese man.
Yeah, I know. You remember the babies, like, when it was, like, the
Yes,
Gachimuchis
but
were
Ron,
chasing the
that's
Toho
not
characters
a
on, like, their
Chinese man.
forklifts?
Yes. But why?
Yeah, exactly. But why? You can say that to a lot of stuff. But why?
That's where my mind went.
But why?
I'm thinking of the Teletubbies, baby.
I'd think at least that.
I think pretty much every time somebody mentions a baby, the Teletubbies baby is usually the first one I go to. Then the Gerber baby, and then whatever they're talking about.
The Gachimushi baby.
I'd like to sign the Weeper up with the Gerber Baby blow-up plan.
Yeah.
Luhhzwick doesn't believe he's Chinese. He thinks it's a trick.
Is he Chinese? I don't believe in some.
He thinks he expects to see this. This is a really racist picture.
Jesus Christ.
At least he's not like.
At least,
holding
yeah, I
his
guess at
eyes.
least he's not fucking stretching out his eyes. He's just not really
There's
trying
no
very
buck
hard.
teeth. It's a that's a
Dead God Baby
that's a pretty tame caricature.
Yeah, it's not quite what is it? Breakfast at Tiffany's, the one with the.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
There's
SINDROA feature-length film starring Mickey Rooney as the Weeper.
That's the Weeper. Here, you want to see a picture of the Weeper? He's coming. Mr. Yunioshi from Breakfast at Tiffany's is coming down the line. Here he is.
Oh no! Holy shit! I forgot about that. Oh my god!
The shape of his head is just remarkable, along with everything else.
I mean, that looks a little bit worse than, like, what I was imagining. You said it's just a floating head, so...
Yeah, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. No, you saw his face in darkness. All you saw was the face.
Yeah, but then he stepped out of it eventually.
Yeah, you've seen that he has a body. I mean, Whistler's at least seen it, and everybody else has occasionally
I
seen
think he
parts of his
stepped
body.
out of the darkness in our dream. I can't remember.
I don't remember if I did it with you guys, but all of you would have seen at least portions of his body here and there. He's just usually in darkness. And his eyes fucking glow, so you see that, you see the face most clearly.
Yep. Hugo
I just
Praline.
want to post a,
Hugo Praline. So that's what they call him. They make fun of him, they compare him to pralines.
I message Luhhzwick and I say, ask for deets on.
For what?
I just want
He
to post
wants
this
to
review about Mr. Yunioshi.
For what?
Broadly exotic.
October 6, 1961.
Broadly exotic.
Ah,
And what kind of... what does that
1961.
mean? What does that mean?
Not sure.
It
That's-
means broadly exotic.
Yeah, because it's just like, Gosh, I'm not an English major. I don't know how to read between those lines, if there's anything to read between.
There's not really. I think it's just good old-fashioned racist.
They're like, hey, that seems...
Hey, here's a
Good.
picture.
Hey,
Here's a picture
there's a
of the
person
Weeper.
who's
It's
not
John
white.
Wayne as Genghis Khan.
Good.
Hmm. There's John. Oh, remember John Wayne was a Nazi.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, let's be thinking about the latest Daniel video.
Right.
Is Othu made in China? Okay. No.
Because it was.
Only 26 letters! You fuck!
God.
Is Othu made in China? Okay. Izothu wasn't made in China. Maybe Bulji.
Yeah. Bougie, well,
Uji
made-
was literally made in China, yeah.
Yeah.
Cottage.
Shards of the Dead God made in China. Okay.
Okay. Screams the Shunmis, man.
God.
Just, you know how to shut up. You know how to shut up the Weeper in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he starts talking, just keep saying Qinshan #1.
Is there a Taiwan?
That's
in
my
Taiwan?
Taiwan equivalent. I have a Taiwan.
Fantastic.
Just keep saying Qinshan #1 and go ah.
Classic.
All right, anyways.
I messaged Luhzwick, baby. You
Yes.
here?
Who's babe?
Do you have deets on, like, who this guy boinked? Like, I know it was, like, a diplomat, but, like, you know, like, who?
So, Hugo,
No, I was just asking!
I say no.
Okay, ask him.
So, Hugo, what made you... I mean, I guess I know why you defected.
Yeah, most people do.
Don't be ashamed.
I am not going to talk about this with you.
Okay.
Dish.
Does this look like the face of a gossiper?
Gas.
Dish.
Gas.
We'll ask the soldiers.
They'll
Something
know.
about-
Ask
Oh, it's
Ashley.
God,
She'll-
she knows!
She'll fucking tell you. Everybody knows. This is a big scandal.
I gotta look for Luhzwick.
You don't fuck around with no goddamn mags when you're in the Primarch's inner circle.
I sneak away and I look for Luhzwick's sister.
She's
Johnny's
over.
doing homework.
You find her in a room down the hall, sitting at a desk with the chairs too high and her feet are kind of kicking, and she's just like writing down shit like.
Hey.
Hmm?
What's up?
Breakfast?
Yeah, I'm cool guy breakfast.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? What you working on?
What is that? She holds up. It's math.
What are they doing?
I actually make that noise. Okay. Okay, never mind. I can't help you with that. I got a question.
Yeah.
So, who did Hugo sleep with? Like, what were they like? I bet you know.
Everybody know.
Johnny, I hope you're not bothering my sister with weird questions.
I'm not!
She's. it was a noble woman actually,
Uh-huh.
and she was married,
Oh my god.
and so was Hugo.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
It was bad. Husband was very mad, and the wife also.
And then what?
The Primarch said that, he, what is that in common? He made a joke of gold, so he had to, and she draws her thumb across her throat. Oh, and wife left him.
Oh, okay.
In Mesopotamia, I hear they thought it was funny. No, no problems for her.
As it should be.
But, Hugo had to run away from Primarch, and then he came to us and said that he wanted to kill the Primarch.
I understand.
So it was pretty wild.
It's pretty wild.
Right? I hear that she was only moderately attractive.
That's beautiful.
It must have been love.
It must have been love.
Or I don't know if Hugo is capable of love. He is jerk.
I've spoken to him very briefly, and I have to say, you are correct.
He calls me Domkov all the time.
Okay, what's that mean?
Stupid.
Okay, that's really mean.
He says this to me, and then he points at papers and says, "Do it right!" But he says it in gold, you know.
You know, that's kind of insensitive. You know, he's a jerk.
Yeah.
Whatever, right? Whatever.
Yeah, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
I think he
so-
should just go. She looks over her shoulder. She looks over her other shoulder. I am sometimes thinking I should tell him to fuck off.
You probably shouldn't, but you should think it really loud.
I think it very loud. Sometimes I wonder if he can mind reading. So I don't think it too much, but sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, no, sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. That guy's got crazy eyes. He might be
He's
able to
got
read mine.
they're like orange. Like mine. But I am not what he is, so...
Yeah, no. Actually, you, me, and him all have kind of strange eyes in different ways.
Yeah, I wish I was a hot pink bitch.
Oh, stop. Okay, I need to let you read these runes on this page.
I don't know what these mean. I am just... She holds up, I am just writing question mark in all of the things.
That's probably the right call, because you know what? I think all these numbers are imaginary.
I think... When will I need to... Here's what you need to know. 1, 2, 3... She's just counting on her fingers.
Yeah, everything above that is fake.
It's fake. It is made up. We have been paying them for years. They have hoodwinked us.
Everything above that, we already have a tool for. It's called guessing.
Yeah. You want to say something that is more than this? You say lots.
Yeah.
What is point?
Actually, how old are you?
Lots.
Yeah, same. I'm lots and lots.
Oh, you are very old.
Yeah.
I will be sure to put flowers at your funeral in some years.
Yeah,
Oh, don't-
it'll be really soon.
Johnny's
Oh, God,
not that
this
much
got
older
dark.
than me, though. Let's be real. I mean, breakfast.
I'm only 4 years older than you. I gotta go, though. I think Luhhzwick wants to cut my feet off or something.
Oh no, not the whole package.
What?
What?
On
You're
that
already
note...
missing hand then.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Can you do
No.
magic feet?
I'll have to ask my patron.
If you could do magic feet, I think that Hugo would be very happy.
So long, friend.
You hear some things. Then she goes back to doing the math.
I just want to say that I think it's very funny that
Yeah.
Doomkopf just means dumbhead.
It's so good. Like literal translation of German words is always very funny because it's always like what is like cat? Oh, it's like not in dog or some shit.
Not and dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that about wraps that up.
Guess we got that.
Listen, there are dogs and there are not dogs. Don't go to a German zoo. It won't make any sense.
You got a pen with a bunch of like Rottweilers and shit, and then you got a bunch of pens all labeled not dog, and it's a variety of different beasts.
And they're just, yeah. No,
One of them is a
it's-
Frenchman.
Oh no.
It says probably not a dog.
The jury's out on this one.
We've run some tests, they're inconclusive.
Hey guys, I came back around.
Sup, dude. Sup.
So,
Hi, Donnie. I was just here trying to talk to Hugo, but for some reason he just stood still as you were talking to Ashley. I don't know what's going on there.
What am I supposed to do? Speak as two people at once in different rooms?
It's like this guy's trying.
I probably
shoot you with gun.
I bet I did that while they were talking.
Yeah, exactly.
During the first time.
So while Johnny's getting the deets. So what is your plan, big hero man?
Well, it depends on how we can get in. But me and my friends are very capable.
I should certainly hope so, although you are not capable of making it through the city without bringing down the entire guard, apparently.
We're on a bigger scale. We're grander on a much bigger scale. That's how much more powerful we are.
Wow. Keep on with the auto-fellatio, why don't you?
I can't reach. Regardless.
Really? There was a rumor going around in the Primarch's inner circles that you had removed 2 ribs so that you could.
Well, there would be nothing wrong with that if I could.
Well, it would be gay.
Not
that there's anything wrong with that. It just would be.
Not necessarily, because you can make the argument that, touching yourself normally is also gay.
It is different. It is.
How is it different? It is mechanically the same.
Regardless of whatever you are doing, sucking a penis is gay. And there's
Well,
nothing
it's
wrong
not-
with
okay,
that.
but-
It is
okay,
just
by the
what
same,
it is.
By the same Lou, you are jacking off a penis. Is that
That
not
is
equally
different,
gay?
and you know it, Luhhzwick.
How is it
you
different?
know it's
The
different,
mechanic is the
Luhhzwick.
same thing.
You know it's different. You cast disintegrate now.
Why is it? Your penis and okay when you're jacking off, but why is it suddenly?
We are not
some
having this
phantom
discussion,
penis?
Luhhzwick. You are degenerate.
I would like to say it is gay to jack yourself off. and second.
There we go. You know what?
Bold stance.
We wizards moved past this conversation once we got Mordenkainen's stranger.
I just looked at a suit.
It was also more than kind of gay.
All we
stranger.
really do is get an unseen servant to...
It's just a colloquial term for
Let
having an
the
unseen
stranger be
service
gay.
rub one out for you.
Just Mordenkainen comes by.
Homosexuality is
Mordenkainen comes by. It's just him.
Yeren chortles at the thought. Jacking yourself off? Sucking your own dick? What's the point? We found flubber ages ago.
Oh, god damn it.
9 years.
It is actually straight to use flubber.
Remember those 9 years we were lost in the back halls of the...
Kept sane only by the soft, rubbery touch of the flubber.
Gods, those were the best years of my life.
Well, I actually don't know how we're gonna go about it, but like I said, where I left off, we're very capable. We just need to get in.
That it. So, the unspoken part of your plan is how to get in to the most secure location in the country.
Yes.
Off to a great start.
Also, we have Kolot helping us. I don't know if they told you that.
There has been some communication. We received word that a deal had been struck with ring fingers and Kolot.
Yes,
No.
we brokered that deal.
Working with Kolot is dicey since she is, with her fanciful democratic ideas.
It's funny, but I really do think there's merit in it. Better than
I
what we're
didn't
dealing with
know you
now.
were such a bleeding heart, Luhhzwick.
Because we've been suffering enough, and I feel like any change is better than sticking around with what we have.
Anything better than the Primarch, I suppose. Ring
Yes.
fingers will keep her on the straight and narrow, even if I don't like him either.
It's yes. So that's gonna be what's going to happen there.
Well, for that, the Primarch has to die, but he has not left his tower in 20 years.
Has it not? Has he not observed some other things?
What?
Really? He hasn't like gone out to like some theater to like explore something?
What the hell are you saying?
I don't know. I feel like 20 years. He doesn't make appearances.
He makes appearances, occasionally,
Like
from a
Hitler
great
stepped out.
distance, in the tower. He does not leave. This is the most paranoid man I have ever met. I was in his inner circle. I met him 3 times.
Well, I guess that's how secretive it is. Well, we have to get in somehow.
I don't even know
But
what
there
his
is
face
there is
looks
another
like.
problem. Attacking
I think
would
he
be
was
fine.
growing a beard, so he might look different.
It's not just about getting to him, but the Zeranites are on his side too, and they bring a whole level of capability to
I was here when the Zeranites first started to talk to him. I was in the inner circle. The Zeranites came by more than a year ago.
wasn't he?
Wow.
They left eventually, but they established a rapport of some kind. And it seems lately they returned to cash in on some favors. This partnership has been some time in the making, I believe.
which is definitely not good. Considering for the rest of the world, the Zernites are a larger problem.
Yeah. What they are doing, not that I have any particular love for Megatemia, but if they are doing it to them, they could do it to us.
They very much well could, have. Somehow have the Primarch in their pockets. Whatever helps them maintain power.
Am I here yet?
You run back.
Hey,
hello
hey,
there,
hey!
Johnny.
Do you know what they're negotiating to trade, right? Or at least what they say to negotiate to trade, right? The Zernites.
I would be delighted to know. The cannibal who escaped from jail? He is still around?
Yeah, he works for them. We had to fight him like twice.
Oh,
He is much more powerful than us.
I thought you said you were exceptionally capable and one
Yes, but he's
cannibal
more
jailbird defeated you.
He's also exceptionally superior to us.
No, he's not.
He was maybe 20.
He is.
He's stinky.
Big
We've gotten
stink.
stronger.
We're getting stronger.
Look at their muscles. Look at them.
I look.
I am not impressed.
I waggle my eyebrows.
I am a wizard too, you know, and look at this. He flexes his arm. He's quite muscular.
Johnny, can you silent image Dear Just Cried riding on the pyroclastic dragon that we
Yeah, it's really small.
Yeah.
It'll be to scale, yes.
This is not to scale.
This is how I met him this is what he looked like when I met him.
And here's a to scale one of just him.
He's naked in the to scale one.
He's naked.
Ah! I do not wish to see this man's really, he's tattooed all over.
Yes.
He bought us naked the first
I
time.
know.
He posted a manuscript about a movie about a bee.
Stop.
The one on his neck that says rotten is particularly tasteless.
Stop. Well, the Zernites are going to hand him over.
He's the legate king.
What
And
the
he's-
fuck does that mean?
It means he's like pretty high up. But from what we've heard, and we can confirm, he's a troublemaker.
What do you mean by troublemaker?
Well, the Empire kind of operates on like, okay, so the Emperor is a god, right? This guy's like pretty godless.
Yeah.
That's the first problem. Second problem is that he kind of does what he wants. Sometimes he's not much of a team player.
That is a problem in a military.
Yeah. Does he lead the military, you guys?
I don't know what a legate king does. To me, it just sounds like you're saying the word legit wrong.
He's definitely not a legit king.
He's a legit snack.
Something like that.
Let's not get carried away. I mean,
I'll say or something and leave it.
when Wizlor's in the room, you know,
For real, right?
yeah. Like, it's
Come
like
on.
comparing Mars bars to a stinky snack.
Did you say a fucking stinky snake?
Stinky snack.
Oh. I thought you said stinky snake and you were making the most vile possible word for poop.
What do you think
Yeah.
I am? Some sort of poop sayer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Piss
okay.
priest. No, that's all I got.
Yeah, no, whatever. You know, it's like, I don't care. I don't care.
I think that's all I had to say.
Well, I have to admit, that is information that back in the Primarch Circle and in many other organizations I've been involved with, we would refer to as spicy.
Right? It's pretty spicy.
If I do say so myself.
I am interested to see how that information would play with the Serenites, you know.
Well, since we plan to kill the Primarch before that comes to fruition.
Still, it's the very idea, you know.
Yeah, right? It's just like, man, you think you
Tantalizing.
tie this guy down and maybe they can.
The
The
fuck
thought
was
is
that?
frightening.
My sister laughed and it sounded like a tire, like a car, like spinning out.
That's crazy.
It's like a car spinning out. It's crazy.
Well, it is, have you had heard from the cell in Drakdet? We know you was there for some time, but we have heard they were hit.
Yes. We managed to. I don't know if you've gotten contact. We managed to save Brad and a few others, but only a few.
More lives lost. At least we have somebody competent who lived. When the cell in Vosk was hit, the only people who made it back were nobodies.
Everyone here has something to contribute, Hugo.
Yes, but let's not pretend that some don't contribute more than others.
I look at all contributions as the same. They're working towards the same goal.
Well, then let's send them in to kill the Primarch instead of you.
Let's
Well,
not
it's more-
argue about this.
It's more symbolic if I do it.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, Luhhzwick, you always were a glory hound.
You just met me.
I know you, so.
It's nothing about glory. It's about
No, it's kind of
acquiring peace. Why is this blanket still wet?
to keep keeping
I'm
you-
sorry.
It's about acquiring
It
peace.
was out in the rain.
Well,
Well, if you come up with an excellent plan, I do know some things about the structure of the Steinadler tomb.
Well,
So,
of course.
we'll definitely get back to you.
There.
We'll definitely get back to you next week.
Next time, soon. This
By the
time.
way, as I understand it, word got to your little guerrilla friends that there were complications with Drakdet and Vosk and all manner of things. It seems like Vivervi is pulling out again.
Is that what you heard?
That is what I heard.
Well,
From the woman herself, who stood before me 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Was I dead 2 days ago?
Yes,
Yes.
Luhhzwick, she loves you.
I will, maybe I can get in touch with her.
Acknowledge me.
Sorry, what? Johnny?
Nothing.
No,
I
Johnny's gotta
roll
be
my
more,
eyes at
Johnny's gotta
Slayer.
be more mad. He's gotta make nothing a 3-syllable word. Nothing.
I roll my eyes at Slayer. He
What
knows.
did I do?
He knows. Slayer's like, I get it. I get it, Johnny.
Slayer was just taking a nap.
Okay. Johnny imagines Slayer says, I get it. Whizzler gets it.
Well, if you can get in touch with that maniac woman, she could be useful, and her band of merry men, but for the most part, it seems that we have been left behind again. You know, they pulled out very shortly after you flew the coop. That is what I heard.
Define flew the coop.
You left gold.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
And now they pull out again. These are not reliable people, and I don't know why you ever associated with them.
I believe it has to do with
Come on,
me.
Luhhzwick. Okay, he gets it.
I'm going to have to I'll get in touch with her. She might not understand the current state of things. I whisper over to Hugo. I died 3 days ago.
Do any of them know? He looks around at the soldiers. Does Brad know?
Brad knows, and
how did he take that? Magic Luddite son of a bitch.
I will go over. I don't know I was dead.
What?
He tells him, I don't know how he took it. I was dead.
That was a stupid question.
Stupid Hugo. Stupid Hugo asking stupid questions.
Dumbhead.
Pulls out a fucking cat of nine tails, starts whipping his back.
Oh, damn. He's Catholic.
Idiot! Idiot!
Um.
Well, it is good to see that you were able to get back here in one piece.
That's... Oh. Ouch.
Well, when he came back, he wasn't one.
By the way, I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you wearing 2 giant metal legs around your neck?
Oh, is that where I'm keeping them? Well,
They're just strung around your neck like shoes tied.
In the process, I got new legs.
You lost your legs?
Oh god.
Yes, I lost my legs, and now I have these legs. I point at my flesh legs.
I am a wizard, but magic is still stupid.
Aren't we all?
Well, I have some work to do, and I need to make sure that your dumb cop sister is doing her mathematics work.
Ooh, I hope she does well in math. My character doesn't necessarily like math, but it's involved in carpentry.
It is her absolute worst subject.
I hear that all the time in real life, and I can't escape it even in my fantasy world.
Hey, maybe you should call her something else, like her name.
What?
You should treat women with respect, man.
She is not a woman yet. When she becomes a woman, I'll treat her with respect. Right now, she is an idiot child who needs to be guided.
Hugo, please try to go. I don't know what's going on, but please try to go easy on my sister.
I am not punching your sister. I am making sure that her mind does
I
not turn to mush in this gang of
So Galdian
imbeciles.
is just oh, no. He's no, I'm just calling her name. He's yeah, no, okay, this is going.
Chill out.
If you're not punching her, alright.
I knew a Galdian would understand.
Those are the 2 states of the Goldians, punching or not punching.
Yeah, you're punching, and it's a family member. Don't do that. You can call each other names.
I call my brother names like Josh and Joshua.
What about Yosh?
Occasionally, at least once Yeshua. Yeah.
And then he sort of stalks off saying, Dummkopf, Sie müssen besser für X, richtig oder ich werde verwütend sein.
More like
Oh
S
no,
for
solve,
XP.
solve for X.
That's in there.
Or XD. Lol.
You hear that isolated X.
And I
It's-
know.
When we say, I forgot what X is in German. Fuck. Such a bitch. I'm so useless.
You fucking moron.
I know that Y is upsilon, and that's really cool. It sounds really cool. Come on, agree with me. Upsilon sounds cool.
It does sound cool. It sounds like
the Illuminati.
You know what else sounds cool?
Yeah.
Epsilon, the Greek letter.
Greek. More
Try
like
hard, not that one.
Weak.
what?
Sigmario.
Anyways, Hugo departs.
I'm gonna.
AKA
What?
Sigma.
What did Tryhard do?
Yeah, I don't know. Did he make a
He's
fart?
being a fuel.
Fuel joke? Reference to Sonic X or whatever.
No, he's referencing
That wasn't Sonic X.
I
he's
don't know.
referencing the 2009 racing game Fuel for the PlayStation 3.
Sonic and
Nick, does the
Knuckles.
recording break at 5 or 6 hours?
6 hours. Why?
Yeah, we're just around 5 if we've
Yeah.
meandered enough.
We're at
earlier.
we're at 4:45.
Well, I'm just getting tired.
No,
Yeah,
I
we're
know.
good. We're good for now.
Yeah, I
2:20.
think we've reached a point where nobody has anything to offer. So, shall we call it?
Yeah,
I put my vote yay.
yeah, it's time for me to go.
Yay.
Ladies
I
and
was told
gentlemen,
to quiet down at 1:30.
as the party prepares to prepare to invade the Primarch's tower, the Steinadlerturm, and put an end to his tyranny after all these years. We're gonna call it the end of the session, ladies and gentlemen. This has been SINDROA.
We did it, Mario.
The title of this is Luhhzwick
That's it.
Racist.
The title is Luhhzwick's
No,
Racist.
I'm not.